I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating. Oh, I'm sorry, Sword. So this is one of them. There's one over there. There's one at the end over there. Yeah. Oh, there are? Okay. Do you want to come in together? Okay, yeah, we can come in together. Okay. Maybe they were gonna meet here, you know? Okay, I'll be around. Oh, guys, I'm so nervous. First Kalypsia session. Is there anyone in this park? Oh, he's in this park. Kind of laggy. There is. Right here. Session has officially started. Hi, Bean. It's hiti melkein uncomfortable. Was a good idea. I'm not sure. Athena coming. Maybe tomorrow? Today? Ehka not sure. Reminds me of oceans back in cold north. So blue. Here is different. Too hot. Too hot. It occurred to me you could not hear my stream. I'm so sorry. very uncomfortable. Ugh. Oh, thank God you're here. Oh,
Is something going on?
no.
Because, like, one person asked if he was dying, another person looked at me and then hid behind the door. And then you started running around. Was there, like, something going on or something?
No, the thing very fine. I do not like big cities very much. Nothing happening as far as I can tell.
Yeah. I'd take a forest over the fucking big tree. Big trees look nicer than this. This looks...
It feels dead.
It kind of is. I mean, and these trees are alive. These just brick, stone and stuff. Not very alive.
No.
So yeah, it's kind of dead.
How long did it take to get here? Did travel go good?
Yeah, travel was alright. There's a little bit of turbulence along the way, but nothing I'm not used to.
Good. Very good. Very many strange people. I saw someone hide behind the tree and rock every time Ehka see. So.
Was it that person with like the... I think I had a staff or something on their back? Yeah, that was the one that over there. I don't know. Weird. You know what's also weird? The fact that butterflies fly upside down.
Maybe it's very different in Kashin. weird butterflies.
Yeah, I've never seen him do it. I think it's sick. Just fly upside down. It's actually a skill, to be fair.
Can you fly upside down? You tilt,
Yeah.
fly,
Yeah, I mean I can, but like that might. I
but
don't
like
fly the same way they do.
forward. You fly forward upside down.
I can fly any fucking direction anyway. 'Cause,
You are
like,
talented.
My wings are just for. No, it's not, because I don't fly the same way they do. I fly because of mana and shit. And like aim manipulation and all that.
Oh,
They fly by actually fucking flapping and shit. They do it the natural way. I mean, my way's a natural way as well, but like, I do it the magic way. They do it the flap until you fuck.
what, Athena? Flap into what? Maybe the travel did something to you.
Flap until. I was gonna say flap until you fly, but then I was like fucking fly, and then it just turned into fuck.
I don't think. I'm really glad I don't have wings now.
God, don't my shoe is coming loose. Think the strap would stay in place after so many years, but no.
Why not no strap? Just.
Yeah, well, if I had one that was like that, and they would fucking fall off when I was flying. I've had that happen before, actually. I got it in the face with a shoe by someone else. They were like, "Oh yeah, look at these cute little flats that I got from town," and then we went off for a flight, and they fucking booted me in the face.
Are you okay?
I had a black eye for a
You.
week.
Oh, okay. Just a black eye.
Yeah. It was a
Okay.
shoe. It wasn't a bullet. It was a shoe.
It is still a shoe, an object coming at your face.
Yeah, it was a fucking small shoe. It was fine.
Okay. Whatever Athena say.
Besides, if I wasn't fine, do you think I'd be fine right now?
Guess not.
Besides, it was like, I don't know, like 5-ish years ago. It was fine. It was ages ago.
Hmm. I don't know what here. Eke did not bother check.
Then why are we coming here? Why did we think to come here?
No. The boat here, but like the don't know what here. Shop. Food.
God, I haven't been here in a bit. They change it out fairly frequently, honestly. When one visit to the next, you don't know what you're getting.
I
It's like
want
some places
to.
are the same, but like
We can look around.
no, I don't want to look around. I want to sit here.
Oh,
and
that
keep
is
talking to you
shame.
until
That
we're
is
out.
shame. I want to look.
We can look. Just remember, we're not exactly well off fund-wise at the moment. Unless you've been hiding the coin purse from me.
No. No monies. No monies at all.
So we're window shopping in. Man, I think I saw that guy just jump off the bridge.
Going for a dip.
One person thinking he's dying and then running off. Another person jumping off a bridge. Got quite the
Maybe it is effect of the city.
array of people here.
Das auf
No,
We shouldn't stay in the city that long.
Duna meine.
Jumping off.
I will sleep outside if I have to.
I don't know. Yeah.
That is fair.
sleeping in the town.
It's a little out and open, don't you think?
Exactly, but that's like, if we can't find any way that like we can camp at outside the wall, this would probably be my second choice.
Sleeping in tree.
Yeah, it's better than sleeping down on the ground, or worse, in a building. Like you can't get up if you're in a building.
Eh.
That thing set fire, you're fucking dead.
Ehka would rather not be set on fire inside a big block thing.
I don't think you'd want to be set on fire anyway, not just in a building.
No, Ehka want to be set on fire. They're odd.
It's like they're following us, but they don't want us to see them, so it's like, I don't know what they want.
It is a little creepy.
What's on there?
You think? You think weird?
What's weird? Is in.
What's wrong with you? You know?
Well, no. Unless he's a... Then again, it might be a Sioux. I don't know why you want to board. He's fine. Maybe. Unless he's not.
You're making this sound way worse.
I don't know. Okay, Fang. We're alright. Okay? Calm down.
I cannot help. I cannot help.
Alright, I've been in plenty cities. I never stayed in one, but like we can survive a day in one, alright? I can do a day.
One day.
We'll be fine a day. We'll be fine for a visit.
I am going to die.
Sorry, but still a bit
No,
frazzled
I mean
after.
like
You ever
I
spent
mean a day at a time. Like we stay here for a bit, and then we go camp somewhere else. Then we come back here tomorrow. That's what I mean. It's like we'll be fine.
Sorry.
As long as we're not sleeping here overnight, I know what I'm doing. Kind of, sort of, to an extent.
Sort of, kind of.
Maybe.
You don't sound. I think that not sound certain. What is it?
Yeah, it's fun. I assure you will be fine. And if not, I
Okay.
can shoot someone in the face.
Okay.
And then you can shoot someone in the face. And then we'll both have shot someone in the face. Everything will be fine.
Do you think they would let us do that here? In North, maybe.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just kind of fly out to you. I'm pretty sure I could carry you. You're not exactly big.
That is true.
I'm a getaway driver. Flyer. I'm a getaway.
Didn't know you owned a carriage.
I don't. They're not that fun. Kind of claustrophobic, actually.
Oh, Ehka is aware. Gross. No thank.
I mean, I'd go on top of an horse any day. That's fine. If anything, it's kind of invigorating to like spread your wings and just go, wee.
We? This is what you do.
I mean, I could, cause like I wouldn't fall, would I? I'd just float. I'd be fine. You probably would fall.
I would fall. I would break every bone in my body.
Oh, a stalker's here, by the way.
Where?
Behind the tree. I wonder if I shot him from here, if it would do anything.
Please don't shoot anyone.
Maybe if I just made the gesture to make it look like I'm gonna shoot him, I wonder if he'd run. No, I don't think he's
Ehka
scared.
is curious.
He might have run. Or just area. Quite a little stalker on our hands, aren't we?
Hold on. Huh?
No, what? Actually, technically, yes. But also,
I'm gonna go this way. If I keep following, I'm gonna
Okay.
start getting pissy about it.
such is the way of things. Either there's gonna be boarding, or I'm bored. Do we have to purchase like a ticket or something, or what are you talking about? Well, you said that you were curious about the ship as well.
Just a thought.
I assumed you were.
I don't think there's much down here.
It does kind of feel a little close. What do they call them in Kashin? Ali?
Ali? That's a weird fucking name for something. Ali. Someone just got their door wide open. That's not really good. Someone dropped money. Actually, I can't. I don't wanna. I mean, they're not using it. They lost it.
Well, no, yes, now we can go get a drink and food. We find a tavern. We find tavern.
To be fair, we probably get our own.
They're still following us.
Somewhere off outside the city, it would be anchored.
Well, I mean, technically
Similar
there's
to
the
the what-
ocean that way.
Oh well.
Hey. Why are you following? You're being creepy.
No, don't.
Were you?
I haven't met anyone else like my family.
What? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I haven't met anyone else like my family before.
And that means you're following us. Why?
I was curious.
You know, curiosity can easily be, fixed with, "Hi, are you my family?" Or, "Hello, my name's blank, and do you know me from anywhere? Or have you been this place or that place?" Or questions, basically. Curiosity can be fixed with questions, not choking people like a freak.
I love Athena's voice. Ah! 3 months.
I was scared.
Thank you,
because
Tech Priest.
Carry weapons like that.
Who doesn't?
That one. The one you keep pointing at.
To be fair, this Ehka has never seen anything like this until met you.
To be fair, I didn't actually pull this out until after she'd already started stalking us, so that's still not an excuse. Then don't be a fucking freak and stalking us. Just talk. Besides, you're holding a staff. Oh, whatever it is. I don't know if that's a trinket or if it's actually magic or whatever, but that's a weapon. Even if you could just bonk us in the head with it at this point. I could do some damage.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to fight with this. It's just something left in my family.
thought that was a growl. I was like,
That is what I thought as well. That's why I got worried. Look, stop following silently and hiding behind trees, and maybe she won't have to point that at you, you know?
Sorry. I'm just afraid.
making yourself out to be a threat is probably the worst thing you can do when you're afraid. Because that's basically asking for a conflict.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, if you're following someone, more often than not, if they have like a history with someone, they're gonna think you're part of that, and then they might think you're like an enemy or something. Like if I already had a bad history with the group, and then you started following me around silently, I'd probably think you were with that group.
I didn't know if I could approach. I thought that you would shoot me.
I'm not just gonna shoot any random person for coming up to me. I think I am. I don't even know what to call her. What do you call her? The one who randomly shoots people because they come close.
Don't know.
And even then, this is a ranged weapon. If I wanted to shoot someone, I'd do it at range.
You said it was that way?
Executioner was the word that I heard.
I mean, only if you really want to.
Isn't an execution just if you're like, killed for a crime or something, though? I mean, it's not really.
It seems to be a lot more.
Walking up to someone isn't really a crime unless you assault them.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, I don't really know what is or isn't.
Maybe we should like walk and talk, cause we've gotten few strange looks. Don't want to cause a concern in the city.
Is
Everyone be concerned. There's a
No,
stalker on
stop
the
talking.
is it safe?
I could.
It's actually safe. Honestly, answer me that question.
That is fair point. Don't know many safe places. Look, you stick around right people, then you safe. The place is not safe.
Then are you rightful to stick around?
Considering I must say no. You've kind of given us an air of mistrust, at least on my end. I don't know about her. She's adorable. Look at her. She might actually let
I'll
you.
bite your fucking finger off.
You know.
Adorable.
Her. She's
It does not mean me. No, do not listen to her. It does not mean me. Shut. Stop.
I think I should tell her about how your ears are made the cut.
I'm going to kill you. And I'm not going to feel bad about it.
There you are. You're gonna feel very bad about it. I know you are. You're gonna miss me.
Anyway, tavern.
Didn't say no. Which means you could.
This conversation is over, Athena.
No. It's not over until we finish talking.
It is like food. Food. They give food and alcohol. That is what I can know.
Alcohol?
How do you explain alcohol to someone?
It's basically when you leave fruit long enough that it makes you intoxicated, I guess.
food is.
I don't know where the tavern is. I don't know why you're following me. I don't know whatever you are.
I don't know.
I also don't know
Eh.
why we're letting a stalker follow us, but
Well, at least she is not hiding behind trees anymore.
I think I prefer at that point. Is that in the distance?
What?
I think this is a.
What?
What?
You said something.
I said at least it was distant when she was like.
Would you prefer?
You know, I'm going in the back. I don't like my wings exposed to someone I don't trust.
Wings.
I assume open door means come in.
I'm never opening my door with you, Willard.
Why not? You don't want me to come in.
You're not welcome. No, you have to knock first.
Ah,
Is this a tavern?
I don't know. I assume so. There is drink and the bartender. We can keep looking.
I don't know. I don't go into taverns.
Usually very populated.
Yeah, which is why I don't go into taverns.
Good dope.
Don't know why you're thinking that, but you're not old enough to it that.
Hold on, maybe he know. Is this tavern? Do you know?
I mean, the two people I was talking to just told me to put coins in the bag and take whatever it's equivalent to. I'm putting the gold in that.
Ah.
I'm just taking the bottle.
Behold, drinks. I don't know if they sell food. What are you doing?
It's a bell. Need help?
No, don't help me.
You're
No,
right.
don't touch me.
You want a leg up?
I don't want to
Let's
do
step
this.
in.
Do you have the money?
No, I threw it in the river.
Can I have a coin?
Here, do 5.
Oh, I only need one. Yeah, the person said to just put in bag.
I don't know, but it's nice to have money on you, isn't it?
Oh,
I'm not
true,
just gonna hold all the money.
true. Why not? Bottle.
I love bottle. It's my
Bottle?
favourite drink.
Is there a place with food?
Maybe on other side? I cannot sure. Have not been over there. Just been to water.
Ehka?
Oi, bat.
Eh?
Do you know where to get food?
Ah.
Food? Yeah, there's a bar that has like a couple of bits of food.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Second time, alright, I'll show you.
Ehka. Is that your name?
That is my name, yes.
Elfe.
Hmm?
Elfe.
Oh, you used
That's
it?
my name.
And they were just like,
Ah.
"Shit."
Yeah, when I was over there when I was over there.
Elfe.
I'm not 100% sure about that, but
Thank you. Maybe you're the one who needs directions as well.
So, you see the place with the open door?
Ah, yes. Thank
Right
you.
in there. I saw some food in there.
Thanks. Why are all the streets so narrow?
You give people coins and then they give you other things?
That is how it works in many places. Where are you going? I thought you were getting food.
I'm not the one getting food. She asked for food.
Oh, you asked for food. Yes, you put coin on counter and they give food. That is how it works, yes.
How many do I give? I have many.
I don't know. 1, 2, not sure.
What is this? Hold
I
up
could-
a loaf of bread.
Oh, that is just bread.
Bread?
Yes, bread. You know, like bread. It okay, it good, but could be better.
This is food?
Yes. You do not know what
There's
bread is.
no. The food I was always given came in small bowls. It was sloppy.
I cannot familiar. Where did she go?
I think they called it gruel.
Gruel? Ehka has never heard of gruel.
It's the only food I've had.
You are lying. Yes?
No.
You are missing out. There are much better things. I don't know where she went.
I heard that there was different food, but I was never given it.
Certainly, I would be
But
definitely.
you were never.
I quite enjoy me and Zimmerman.
I am so confused. You are interesting. Ehka means that in nicest way possible.
Thank you.
Oh, where'd it go?
Don't know where she went.
No. Would you like a small bag? Like a medium bag?
Where do you come from?
Can you hold the bread?
Mm-hmm.
Pulls out a map and points by Hinode. This place.
Don't know where that is.
Well, we are here, I think. This
Flint, I think you're on the wrong mic.
Mil Sante in kitchen, right?
I think so, yes.
We're here, and I'm from here.
Ehka has never heard
Where
of.
are you from?
Big cold. North. Snow. Flint?
My family told me about snow. I've
Hopefully that
never
works now.
seen it.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's up?
Up
Hey,
here. then,
question for
I
you
think.
about Jack can't come in here because he's his computer's dying. But he was asking about potentials for a little sort of like Aladdin like thievery around, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Just beware of consequences and, you know.
Yeah, of course. I wasn't sure if like wanted us to tell you guys.
Yeah, it would be good to know, but yeah, go for it.
Thanks.
Sorry. Where were you pointing?
Up here. My family said it snows there.
Don't know. I'm not used to looking at map yet.
Oh, this is my first map. You weren't afraid of walking with that other woman?
Athena. I know Athena.
You know her?
Yes, she is a friend of Ehka. Not too certain about others though.
The people with those weapons.
Good morning. To you both.
Morning.
Good morning.
You seem wary that I approached too quickly.
Just not used to this at all. No.
A town?
I suppose we're in agreement to some of that. The shopkeepers leave their doors wide open. Perhaps it's well guarded and quite safe. Though I couldn't help but notice that you carry weapons on you. Are you travelers?
Yes. I am.
Yes, traveling. Waiting for big boat. Like I hear.
You and everyone else I've
How do
spoken to
you know
today.
about...
What?
How do you know about that?
It has been talk of many places. It is. You do not think it's strange? Flying boat.
I've never seen any boat before.
Had you not heard of it until now?
I knew about it. I came here for it, but not through talk. Are you perhaps magically inclined?
I've never had much access to magic myself. I find that most humans in the area that I'm from do not.
I see. I had a dream about it. My dream told me to come here.
And what did it tell you?
That terrible things were going to happen. And that I needed to board this ship, whatever it is.
That sounds like a nightmare. One that mortals often have when they dream. Are you certain it was not just a nightmare?
I'm certain.
And what makes you so certain? It's a feeling that I get. This topic clearly makes you uncomfortable, but I do wish to speak on it at a better time.
You want to speak to me?
I'm speaking to you now, am I not?
Yes,
You both look rather uncomfortable. I will not extend my welcome any further if it is not welcome.
And it's fine.
It certainly doesn't look it. Either way.
I'm just not used to people approaching me to speak.
Where do you hail from, if you don't mind me asking?
This place on the map, she points to Hina Day.
I'm also trying to gain myself an air of mystery
I
by
see.
walking everywhere.
An area I visit frequently. You're far from home.
Well, this was the place that I had to go to.
I see. Even so. My name is May. Yours?
My name is Aelfe.
Would you prefer I not extend my hand in greeting?
What does that mean? You wish for me to give you coin?
I have no need for your coin. It is a gesture. A greeting. I will not, though. And you?
From north. Snow. Ehka.
Pleasure to meet you both.
This is a greeting?
A kind gesture.
I see.
They don't often do it where you come from.
Thank you.
Hydrates.
Perhaps we will cross paths again before I take my travels elsewhere. It was a pleasure to meet you both.
Eh.
Yes.
I will not keep you further.
She didn't strike me.
Were you expecting her to?
Every human I've met has.
That is,
Her hand wasn't... It wasn't rough like theirs. It was soft and warm.
I don't know. No.
Sorry.
It is fine. Hmm. Still don't know where Athena went.
Why are you friends with her?
It is long story. You know, she fell from the sky, literally, onto me, and that is how we met. But it is a long story otherwise.
People falling from the sky.
It will mean she have wings. You know, fly.
I've only seen birds fly, and only seen water fall from the sky.
Well, she is not bird. Ehka can attest. Not bird. Going to keep looking this way for her.
Okay. You're sure she doesn't plan to take you?
Oh, what do you mean take me?
That's the person that went.
Where did you go?
When I asked them a question.
It's fine. We.
Did you just say she was gonna take you?
No. You're missing lot of context to converse. Stop. Grab.
Hey.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do you have a place to stay? You are. Do you need
Not
help
her.
because you can't speak?
Hey, I got a little campsite and I'm cooking food.
You could stay in his camp.
Are you
unless
like
want an actual
camping in the
in-room.
park?
It's like behind the building.
What? Okay.
Can you put the gun down, please?
And she's pulling out the
Are you
rifle.
gonna shoot someone?
I want to.
What's happening?
Mm.
Okay.
I'm not gonna,
Like, what's
but I want to. Makes me feel better. Takes off some of the anger. Just aiming it.
Ray.
What are you gonna do with a loaf of bread?
That's fresh bread. It's not like it's stale bread. It'll be warm.
At least use stale bread.
Oh, stale bread still has its uses. Please don't
Even
waste
then,
that.
like, you have a frying pan.
So, hang on.
So something wrong with that person?
It,
Yeah, they're stalking us.
mm.
Oh, you can't me. I'm gonna cook later.
And
It
now they're
is-
threatening to take my friend.
That's not what was happening.
Hey, you want? I make you a burger.
Right, then explain. They start stalking us. They say that we like their family, and then that doesn't even justify their answer for stalking us. And they say that it's because they were scared of me because I was pulling out my gun, but they were stalking us long before I
Hey, they're
pulled out my
behind the
fucking
plant
gun.
right there.
Yeah, I know. They can hear us. I don't care. They know.
Okay.
They know what they've been doing.
I'm gonna put bread away.
Is everything okay?
I think they are just confused.
Are you lost?
No. I'm supposed to be here.
Right. Why are you?
Shoot me.
Why were you following them around?
That one, Ehka, she looks like my family. I haven't seen any others.
Okay. It seems like she's just scared, looking for somebody with some sort of familiarity.
She knows. Stop pointing
Well,
gun.
he looks familiar to my family. You don't see me following him around. I just went up and said hi. And joined in the conversation like a normal fucking person.
Sorry. Are you looking for your family? Are you?
My family's gone.
Yes, I can't see how.
I'm sorry. I'm Leto. Leto Bronmora.
Leto.
You know, we're kind of doing this right up against the main street.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, this happens to be what it was.
No, that is actually better, just in case. You know,
We got on
better for it to be more.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Come join in with the weird gathering.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what brings you to Milsante?
Alright, give me a sec. I'm terrible with it.
Are you looking for?
I got 125 years
aboard
of faces
the
up there.
Kalypsia
That takes me a minute.
ship?
Yes.
Molly.
Yes.
Strict watch.
Right.
Tree
I
line.
see.
You're right.
There you
oh my
are.
god, how have you been? I am
Oh,
good.
it really is becoming a gathering here.
Yes, but lots of people here now.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd
Yeah.
like to visit.
Yeah.
I haven't been in ages.
Where's your tribe?
So,
I'm not quite sure right now,
stick
actually.
with me or stick with the group or whoever.
I'm sorry.
Half of them are
Carry
still
on
in,
with those weapons.
on the floating islands, but you know, yeah, they're
My
off.
gun?
They're off traveling somewhere.
They know each other.
Around this time of year, probably
Yeah,
somewhere in.
I actually make them.
Well, by now, I guess.
This is Alden. What? Oh yes, I know.
Hello.
I know them. They're
yeah?
they're from the tribes.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, alright.
You're not gonna use it on me,
Right.
are you?
No.
Hello.
You
Had to
me,
see them
but
before.
I don't think you will.
Adina.
You don't
Oh,
seem like
Alden, as she said.
We've sort of been pushed out of the conversation, haven't we?
Alden Molly.
I'm sorry. I
I'll
didn't.
try to remember, but as I said before, I'm terrible with faces sometimes. I swear, give me a few months and I'll forget you even exist.
Alright, sure.
Oh no, you're fine.
If you say so. Would you be interested then? Well, then again, if you visit often. Well, still, would you be interested in some fruit from Asana? Some seeds, something?
Kalypsia doesn't board in.
Is this like a
Boarding in 2
is
days.
this like a selling thing or is this a gifting thing?
So,
Because that's two
Well,
different answers.
Well, it's a.
Yes, the gifts are very different. For yes.
It's
no
a.
gifts. Merchant.
Yes, you get to choose one thing that I mentioned, and you can try it, and if you like it, you can come back and buy it for more.
Well, see, I could probably just fly over to Asana, or at least the
Yes,
border
probably.
and like talk to the strict swaps. and
Yes,
stuff and
yes,
stuff.
which is why I thought, yeah. But you know, you'd have to get all the way over there, and you're here now, so you would be paying for convenience.
that's Ehka?
Yeah, but you don't get it. I'm a Shibon. Like
Eh,
I got the wings
what?
and everything. I kind of
Oh.
like the tribe.
She says you were holding her bread.
Ah, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Well, what can you do?
Hello. It's okay. I gave it to you to hold.
Been here the whole time.
Still, you bought. You're sorry. Sorry.
Why would someone swindle? But I mean, he said it himself. It's for the
Are you
convenience.
How do you eat this?
I'm not inflating anything.
That you just bite it.
You just bite it.
I mean, yeah, we can fly there, but if I don't know how to even get there, it's...
Like,
That's fine. I mean, we're all Kalypsia for a while anyway. We'll probably get to know each other.
But you and I have to speak
I've only been given food that was in a bowl.
Alright, well,
They
if you're interested, I'll
call
be
it
around.
gruel.
We'll be around.
Take your time, Jack. There's like a couple hours, so.
I see.
2.5 more?
You want me to show you? If you can give me a small piece, just rip one off.
Rip?
The seed's not even
Or I
grown
can,
here?
if you,
Yeah, but you can eat them. Some, you can eat some of this.
here, I'll take a small bite.
Wouldn't it be more profitable to just replant the seeds?
Just like this.
Seems a bit criminal that we have.
Well, I guess
And then you have to chew it.
I guess it's mostly because, you know, to learn, I've learned in the past.
You have to bite it with your mouth, with your teeth. And you rip it off and then chew it.
It's
So, I mean,
soft
how old are
inside
you?
and full of
Yeah.
little holes.
Yeah.
You're young, innit? And you want to... No. Let me guess. 87. 87.
Yeah, good trail.
Younger than 87. Alright.
Think you like it, or?
I'm not just
It-
of age, come on. I'm not just
like half a day's travel out.
I don't know how to describe what
been
this.
working.
I don't know how to describe what
How close
this
are you? 60?
flavor is.
You're still not close.
Alright, tell me.
I feel like a child in front of you.
on it. No, and borrowing it.
Well, if you're under then.
What is this made from?
Grain,
I'm
typically.
fully
Usually
adult.
wheat.
Right?
Yeah,
I'm still
me.
treated back like a child.
Yeah, yeast.
My folks even barely even.
You're right.
Don't,
Put your air in the bubble.
what is yeast?
I don't exactly cook. I mean, he does.
And grain to make bread rise.
I feel like if I tell you, I'm never gonna come back from this.
The stuff they gave me was, I think, grains with
Let me in on the secrets.
water. The water was old.
25.
Come on, you asked me. 25?
Yes, I'm a
Not
kid,
like
alright?
The water here.
Oh my god, you haven't even...
The water they used smelled weird.
We got a child.
What?
We got a baby.
You think everyone has a child.
We got a baby. No, he's 25. He's 25. He's a infant. He's a little dog.
And he doesn't look
I'm
like
not,
a.
though.
He does not look.
I'm not. I'm not.
I'm sorry. She did this. She does this.
I've passed my test. I've gotten my. I've gotten my tattoo. I am
How many? How many?
fully recognized as an adult.
He's only got the one. He's only got the one set of tattoos. Oh, he's a baby.
How old are you then?
I'm 25 actually. I got my circlet of mastery and everything.
I'm 335.
A different pair, right?
That's
That could be.
yeah.
I don't know what.
I'm already.
Span for. No, but for us specifically, for like the Shibon, he's a fucking baby. If I can tease with that.
What is?
I don't know how lifespan stuff works for you.
What's Shiban?
You know, celestial with wings and you can fly and stuff. Except not those ones. We got those ones, and you know what that was?
Celestial?
That was a cooler. Yeah, we're part of the Celestials. I think we're the cooler of that.
what?
You can fly for Lillian a cannon? Nah.
I'm sorry, I've never heard of you before.
Hello.
You fly.
Hello.
Oh, you shoot me out of a cannon?
No, we are just standing in the middle of the street.
Do not shoot me
You're
out of a
fine.
cannon. That's not.
I think you need a bit more than that. Maybe if that was that. Not much going on over there.
Ehka, was it?
Okay, well,
Yes.
I'm Leto Bronmore. Nor Zamar.
I do not shake. I
You don't have to
apologize.
shake if you don't want.
oh, you're
Okay. Nice to meet you, though. Sorry if that is rude.
No, it's fine.
Right on, Robin. Alright.
Is everything alright?
Yes.
Not. Alright, I'll leave you be then. Take care.
Nah, you don't got.
Okay.
Oh, Jason, my. Bye.
Why are you hiding again?
Like I said before, humans.
Right.
They always try to strike me.
Hmm.
Do you know where you're going to be staying until the Kalypsia is ready to board?
No, I think that I would have to stay outside like usual.
Well, I mean, you could do that. Gilgrim, he has a camp behind a building over there. That, if I don't find him, he's got like a fire and all this stuff. It's a lot of stuff. 2 full barrels of black powder.
What is black powder?
Explosive powder that explodes.
Is that
It's used
safe?
for like guns. Not this one, but I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Okay.
I hope.
I've been told about magical explosions from failed spells, or sometimes the intended effect of a spell.
It's more like explosion without magic.
I didn't know anything else could do.
Black powder sure can. That's what his gun uses to fire his black powder. I've worked on a few.
Never understood gun. They're weird. They're different.
They're scary.
They are different. They're, okay, I'm... Yeah, if you're being shot at by them, then they can be pretty scary. I think they're beautiful. I like working on them. They're just so intricate and interesting.
And men with guns would take my family away. And they wouldn't come back.
Burger Ray.
What?
Burgers are ready.
Burgers are ready. I see. Back at your camp?
Yeah. You want a burger?
Need pay? You want coin?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a pretty good cook.
You want a burger?
What is that?
Yeah, bread and meat, you put a little garlic on top, you get a little onion, you get a little lettuce, you get a little tomato, you get a little sauce. It's pretty good.
What?
You get a
You
little
said
bread, you get a
it's
little meat,
like
you get a little onion, you get a little lettuce, you get a little garlic.
the bread you had. It's
like
like bread, and you cut it in half. And between the two halves, you put like meat and onions and lettuce and tomato and so on. And then you eat it.
I don't know what most of those things
You
were.
want a burger?
I wasn't allowed to have meat.
Don't call me Bird.
You're missing out.
Burger.
No, he's asking if you want a burger.
I still don't believe you, but
Mm.
if you are missing out regardless if that is true.
Am I allowed to?
What?
Why?
Why wouldn't you? You are allowed to. He said.
I'll go get him right. I'll be in camp.
Oh, yeah, I'll be there. Well, why don't you come try one? He's a pretty good cook. I had some of his meat earlier.
If you
It's really good.
think it's if you think it's safe to,
Yeah. No, he's plans to open a smithy / restaurant on the Kalypsia. I don't know. It's a
Oh.
unique idea. Gonna serve burgers and make weapons.
They are also going to Big Boat?
Yes.
Hmm.
Pretty much
Yes,
everybody
that
I
a
met
lot
here is
of
going to the
people
boat.
are.
Yeah.
I
a lot of
guess that
people.
makes sense.
Yeah.
If it's okay, I'll follow you.
Yeah. If you want to go have some burgers, I know where his camp is, so if you want to follow me.
Is it okay for me to walk behind him?
He did say follow. I don't know where you wouldn't be able to.
Your friend didn't like when I was facing their wings.
A lot more people out than earlier. I guess it's
Aye.
later in the day.
Are they just normal ones? Are they like specific ones? I've seen a couple.
do metal, make your weapons. Let's say, me and him wanted to have a little deal between each other. I wanted him
Everyone's clothing is so different here.
Hmm. Yeah. Very different. Very, very different.
His camp.
Okay?
It's right down there if you'd like to go over.
Thank you.
They make a roasting a bird like an hour or so. Slow burn. A little bit of garlic. Onion.
Do you recognize
Oh, hello again.
Hello. Hope
I
I'm
just led
not
you two to this-
interrupting.
No. It is surreal as it looks.
There. Stay there.
Yeah. Will admit, a little sketchy, but that is fine.
Incredibly sketchy. But I'm hungry, and he has a lot of actual ingredients in there.
Aye.
Is your friend alright?
It is complicated. Do not take it personally.
Right. Fair enough.
It's okay.
Hello, hello.
Hey, I'm Leto Brunmora from Orzammar, and you are?
Ah, I am Doku. You may call me Doku. I am from,
Right.
let's say Celestia is close enough. Pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can smell food in real life. This is so immersive.
What about you all? That's out of you, of course, later.
Ehka. I am Ehka.
Ehka, pleasure to meet you. And you, Master Dwarf?
You'll remember.
Of course, pleasure to meet you.
Well,
And this is Elfane.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
hey, you guys want grease on top or no?
Fuck it, sure. Well, was a Marian merchant. Any particular reason are you living here? You local?
No. He made aboard the
Yeah,
Kalypsia.
no, Kalypsia.
Yeah.
Seems to be a lot of that, but that makes sense, I suppose. A lot of people coming in and out of the city just for that purpose. Oh.
Sandwich, shredded meat, grilled onion, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of lettuce.
It smells good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Too much, though, wouldn't it?
I only got 2.
That's fair. It is good.
Sandwich. Grilled.
It's been a while since I had an alley sandwich.
More like a burger.
Common. That the eating in alley common.
I wouldn't go so far to say common, but
Hey, you want
Hey.
seconds? I only got 4. Well, 3.
it's good. We could go for a few more spices, but honestly, for an alleyway job, it's great.
Yeah, I'm looking for more spices. I ran out.
Especially over a campfire, of all things.
Oh. Man, take it slow. You don't want to choke.
Bread's fresh, meat's fresh, onions fresh, garlic.
That
Cheap.
is that what?
Of course.
Is that what all meat is like?
Well, meat can be prepared in many different ways, so I would say all meat, no.
I get more grounded. You know, like.
There's a lot of different types.
Sausage.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going up to
But it's all
you
flavorful like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Most,
If
yes.
it's made well.
Makes sense. I mean, if you're even, half as good as what you've cooked here, I think you'll do well.
You're right. I have been missing out.
I do wonder how land works up there. How competitive the market for getting a store would be, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hey, okay, I got an edge.
Oh, and what would that be?
I've never eaten this much in a day.
That was just, what, on your chest?
And a holster.
Right. Well, now this is certainly seem more like an alleyway meal to me, but I've been here for what? Half an hour, and that's the second time your group has pulled a gun on me. Just want to point that out, by the way. Maybe work on that a little.
I'm a gunsmith.
I'm
Right,
also a gunsmith, so I don't think I pulled my gun on you, but I can.
You're good so far. Please don't.
Yeah, we
In fact,
got
maybe
food,
maybe it's best if I leave the
Food.
alleyway now.
food,
Well, I'm not being
Food.
robbed.
gunpowder.
Oh, you're just
They
served
can be
burgers, so I'm sure you're not gonna get robbed. But yeah.
Probably not, but
You all want to go?
I'm good, thank you. Take care, everyone. Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, go on.
See you in the next life.
she went and hid around the bush. A little anxious around humans.
Oh,
That wasn't around a bush. She appeared nowhere.
Okay, well,
It's
I saw her go around the bush.
Bert?
It's a spell. Magic.
Yeah, I'll take another one.
magic.
My family taught me. They said I might need to know how to do that.
I'm going to leave the alley.
What's wrong with my camp? I know one day.
Do not like the small space. It's kind of weird.
I have never been in such an open space before.
Really?
We weren't allowed to.
What about like open field? You know, or I don't know. I could want to say snow. Open field of snow. You have never.
I've never seen snow.
Aye. Not for everyone.
I would like to see it.
Maybe one day. Maybe you be somewhere and winter come about. Athena.
Yeah.
What? Why are you?
Oh, thanks. Some
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't have any ground beef.
She
so
did
you just
point a
trimmed
gun at
some
her
meat,
earlier.
put a little fried onion on it, a little bit of garlic,
Right.
a little bit
Yes,
less,
that did
a
happen,
little
didn't
bit
it?
of sauce on top.
Yeah, it's pretty nice looking. Thank you.
Yeah.
I need your knife. It's about enough. Oh, they found it. Okay. And here's our lunch.
Do you want me to hold on? Do you want the knife or do you want me to do it?
Cut that, and then I can give you your half.
I did just eat.
Oh.
I can still cut it if you want. Okay, there you go.
It's mine now. You've had yours.
It's an interesting knife.
You can still.
It is
eat
bone.
What is it made out of?
everything you've had.
Oh.
Bone.
Had it long time.
Wow.
It's a really nice burger, actually.
It's a nice knife.
Yeah, I'm a chef.
I mean,
Thank you.
I've never made one out of bone, but usually metal. But it is.
I've heard of.
Did you make it, or?
With help, but yes, Ehka made.
I've heard
Nice.
about using
Thank you.
bone
People,
for
see if I can
certain
find more burgers.
magic rituals, and things like that.
If you're lucky now. Get one.
They have used them?
Free food's always nice.
Is that what you said? Sorry.
If he keeps
I've
cooking
heard
like
about
that, maybe his
people
shop on
using
the
bone
Kalypsia will be a
in
success.
magic rituals.
I mean, jeez.
Yes, some do. It is I think it depends. I don't know. Never seen it myself, but
I will say, I am
I
missing
see.
all fries. I've had a nice all fry from.
Do you know any magic?
Take ages.
yes, I am divine healer.
Yeah.
I remember
I haven't had
someone
much. I
in my
haven't had any
family
food
could
outside
do
of
that.
Orsamar other than what he's given me. So pretty much nothing.
It is a good skill to
So
learn.
they would
The alcohol already is kind of not as good as some places
they
in
would
Orsamar,
heal
so I
me
doubt the food
after
is
I was hit.
as good either.
But if they got
I'm
caught,
glad he's
they
gonna
would
be
get
making
hit
food on the
worse.
Kalypsia.
Oh.
Honestly,
The dwarves know how to make
Oh.
food.
if you can handle alcohol in Orsamar, you can handle alcohol anywhere. I swear, I've never seen anyone
I
drink a dwarf
see.
Yeah.
You're the
It's a little hard
jolliest
growing
dwarf
up
I've
there,
ever known.
not being a dwarf. I mean, I can handle a lot now, but growing up, I was quite the lightweight compared to
you said
everybody else
magic.
there.
You appear. What is that?
I'm a bit of a lightweight compared
My
to most
family
people in
called
Orsamar.
it falling into shadows. See, below us, we have shadows, and if I'm able to concentrate,
I see. So like,
I've never been able to
Are you-
perfectly keep the shadows from being visible. They always look a bit off, but
so you are like not I cannot touch you.
no, but I also can't touch you or anything.
Ah,
Clear your throat.
interesting. Very, very interesting.
Be quiet.
Sorry. I got yelled at and not trying to do that. But oh god, that's sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're. Oh god, I did it again. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it. I don't. Damn it.
No, they're just like, they're like that with everyone.
Gotcha. Sorry.
It is okay. I don't think. I think you're okay. No need to be afraid.
Friend, ally. I don't know.
Remember what Ehka said earlier about being safe among
Acquaintance.
people? You're among people, you're fine.
Not bad. Good, not bad.
You also said I had to be around the right people. I don't know how to tell who's the right person.
Well, you followed him and me.
You seemed like the right person.
Okay, well, I am people. So you are fine.
But actually, you're a person.
Yeah, your people would be many.
Oh my god, Fran, are you secretly multiple people? Can you?
Yes, I am multiple people. Very funny.
I need to find the rest of the Ehkas. I need an army of Ehkas.
No, you don't. There is only one of me.
So they all look the same and talk the same, and they're all called Ehka?
Then again, if your nickname's Fang, there's usually two Fangs.
It's a fair point.
We need to find the we need to find a twin.
Ehka?
Yes.
What is it that you're carrying on your back?
It is a bow. Bow and arrow, you know, you shoot, arrows. Kill, for killing.
Never seen. Oh. Oh, a weapon, then?
Yes.
Are you lemon boy?
I've never seen one like that.
Maybe not seen much here. Not sure. Or where you come from. I don't know. Never been.
The people around me had swords and guns. Sometimes shields.
What's my
And
Oh, no, just thinking
then
about the
they
Kalypsia
carried the
and how we're gonna be
big
up
metal
there,
sticks that they would hit us with.
Yeah.
Aye, height.
Mm.
Oh, don't worry. I had a little fly over
Your
there.
where you
I saw
come
it
from
on
does
the
not sound
grass
pleasant.
growing
Don't think Ehka want to go there.
Great.
That is not
I-
typical, I don't
to the
think.
sky.
Not
It's
here,
not
at
there.
least.
But it
Don't know
got
if typical where you come from.
It's not
I
fun.
do not want
It's
to go
really-
back
it's-
there.
Okay.
But,
Mm,
look
hopefully don't have to.
Look at me, look at me. Your feet are on the ground. And if you jump right
Yep.
now, you're not gonna go flying up, alright?
I hope not.
Try to jump. Look, I'll
No.
grab your arm just in case.
No, I'm not jumping.
What if you have to jump at some point? You're just not gonna jump.
Well, maybe I'll jump then. I'm not jumping right now, because now I'm thinking about it.
Well, best way to face your fears is by facing them, innit?
I'm not afraid. I'm fine.
Well, the fact that you're so antsy about the possibility of falling up into the
It's
sky.
just bright, and we're gonna be up there, and it's just weird.
You're the first celestial I know that I've ever met that has been grounded.
I mean, okay. I'm more of a dwarf than I am a celestial. At least.
You don't look like a dwarf.
I was raised by one, so I consider myself at least more like them than a celestial. Didn't really know many celestials in my life, so not really fond of thinking of myself as one.
Man, I'm starting to wonder if my tribe was the only one who actually went to Ozima. Maybe.
I mean, we got some celestials that come into the shop, but I mean more people I actually grew up with. People living in Orzammar.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't suppose many celestials would choose to live underground, considering things and flight.
Yeah.
I guess I should limit it to wings, because the She-Who could still fly as well. Sometimes. Have you ever wondered?
Oh, what?
Have you ever wondered? You know, fly in. I mean, you got the wings for it.
No. No. Not planning to fly anytime soon or at all ever.
Okay, well, at least tell me you know how to glide, so then if you ever were to fall off a high place, you'd still be able to, you know, stay alive.
No. I just
You
won't be in a high
obviously
place, so that won't become a problem.
You're going on the cliff.
Yeah, you're about to be on big flying
Yeah,
boat.
Okay. But you were... Yeah.
You might want to get some gliding lessons now, before you go up in the sky.
Then when I get there, I'll ask them to show me how the thing works and everything, and I'll look at it and be like, hopefully I'll look at it and understand it and be like, yeah, no way this thing is ever gonna not be in the sky and crash, and...
But considering how big it is, all you gotta do is take out a couple engines with some explosives.
No, can you
and it's
stop?
going down.
Can you stop talking? No.
I'm just saying, you need
It's
to
not
quite
gonna
a
happen.
safeguard. You better use it. So you're gonna stubbornly let yourself die because you don't want to take some gliding lessons.
Do you think that is going to happen?
What? No, maybe. I don't know.
No, it's not gonna
Listen, when
happen.
I
I don't
was
need
young-
gliding lessons, and that won't happen anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Listen, when I was young, the first thing my mentor ever told me was prepare for the unpreparable, alright? Or something like that, I don't know, it was like 100 years ago. Anyway, she told me something that basically meant if it can happen and you have a way to stop it happening, you might as well do it, you know? So if there's a possibility you might suddenly fall off a cliff one day and you have wings that can stop you from dying, you might want to learn how to use them. Don't worry, if the Kalypsia goes down, you'll come in with me. I'll glide us both to safety.
Okay. Sure. I'm just going to pretend like that's not going to happen though.
It's not.
You
It
gotta
won't.
you gotta take precautions. You know, if you're up in the sky, danger is kind
I'm
of
good.
everywhere.
I might forget the wings are even there. I don't have wings. I don't.
If you want me to believe that, you might want to start hiding them. They're kind of obvious. You got big white feathers on your back.
Okay.
I'm not gonna think that they just don't exist.
I might as well not, because I'm not using them. I'm not gliding. I'm not flying. I'm not gonna be in any. I'm not gonna be in the air ever. I'm gonna be. My feet are gonna be planted at all times.
Hey, Scar, what's up?
Hello, I'm only just now getting
That's
in.
it.
I just wanted to check. What is the pronunciation of the city name?
Milsante.
Milsante. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah, since I'm going to be playing just a villager here, is there anything notable about the city that I should know?
You should know that you're aware that these Kalypsia people are coming, and it is a merchant city, but other than that, that's kind of it. It's part of Kashin.
Okay, alright. Thank you.
If you die, it's not on me. I tried. Maybe you'll be lucky, and my flying knight will be here, and I can get him to come pick you up from.
Well, it won't happen, so it won't matter. There's never gonna be a situation where I'm gonna need to do that. It's not like the Kalypsia is the first of its kind, and this is like its first stop, and it isn't really. It was made in Orzammar. I'm sure of the mechanisms. Nothing's gonna happen. Stop talking about it. It's gonna be fine. What?
I don't understand what they're talking about.
They're talking about the ship falling out of the sky.
The ship's not gonna fall out of the sky.
Like she did?
Yes, like she did. I told her. Why not?
Because it's embarrassing. I fell out of the fucking sky.
It's fine.
Was she born? It's not fun. It's embarrassing. I'm like a little toddler at that point. When toddlers fall out of the blinking sky.
You don't look like a toddler, though?
Well, yeah, that's the point. I'm saying, like, it's not, normal for,
It was one time. It brought good things.
Embarrassing. Yeah, it brought me being bruised to hell and back.
But you're fine now.
It's still embarrassing.
Well, that's never gonna happen to me because I'm never gonna be in the sky to fall. Maybe just not be in the sky ever. No, but I'm gonna be on the Kalypsia, not in. Shut up.
Also, Frank, maybe I should start telling people about how your ears are made of cartilage.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Ears are made of what?
Don't listen to her. Stop talking.
My hair.
Hey, you see this stuff that your ears are made of and my ears are made of? Yeah, her ears are made of it too. Look at them. Yeah, they're totally made out of cartilage.
Are you okay?
I am fine. She is just being annoying.
Wait, those are her ears?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen someone in my family with ears like that.
Well, I guess not common for I don't know.
I think they said They said that there were people like us who have feathers like birds.
Aye. It is for the cold.
It's the first time I've seen it.
Can we stop talking about my ears now? And never bring that up again? I'm going to stab you.
You said they were. You listen, I just want people to know the very important.
You're very
things
lucky
that
that I can
told
heal
me.
you, because I am going to stab you.
Look, I'm just trying to let them know the very important information that you indulged to me in confidence a very long time ago, that, you know, that your ears are made of cartilage.
But if all of our ears are made of cartilage, why is that strange?
Because her ears aren't made of cartilage. Look at them. They're made of feathers and shit.
It is a
She
joke.
said that they were made of cartilage.
That is not what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not made of cartilage.
No, they're not.
No, but she said they.
It is a long story.
Right.
Also, is it the long story's like a book as well?
Does it matter what they're made of?
No. No. It is just a
You're
joke.
missing the joke. The joke was that she said that her ears were made of cartilage, and they're not. The joke is that she was wrong. But she said it with such confidence that it was funny.
What's a joke?
It
Fine, you got so much more patience than me.
Maybe.
You got worlds more patience than me.
Maybe. Do you want the rest of this?
Sorry.
Got it from the okay.
I'm good. I'll stick to the water we go back at the camp. By the way, she's not a lost puppy. We're not taking her back to camp. Alright? I just want to make that very clear.
Okay, that is fine.
She's not a lost puppy. We're not taking her back. Alright. Alright, just want to let you know.
Did I do something wrong?
I mean, we just don't know you all that well.
Yeah.
Hello, mountain fucker. No, mountain builder. Sorry.
You're on a roll today.
Mountain breaker.
Fucking family name, didn't get it right.
Hello, lemon pie.
Hope he's not one of the mountain fuckers. I've heard of them.
My name's Finch.
Really weird. Not you.
No, I know not you, but she didn't even say my name. Wasn't even close to mine. At least the mountain for his name.
Oh, lemon pie. Alright, tell him how essential it is to know how to glide.
Why are you
Like,
talking about this? Let's not talk about this.
If the whole
I was just planning to sleep outside somewhere.
I'm not talking to these people over there, so hey.
Hello.
So where
Understand.
are you from?
North. There's snow.
I mean,
Lots of snow.
Yeah, go down.
Great.
I mean,
I've never.
this is useful being able to fly.
Interesting.
Neither have I.
Thank you, that's what I'm saying.
You've never? So many people have not.
No, I've just.
I haven't.
I've lived in Orzammar my entire life. This is the second place I've ever been. Outside of Orzammar. Just,
I live on the ground.
Okay,
I lived underground as well.
Being outside.
It's bright as fuck, isn't it? And the sky's there, and it's just.
Yeah, I don't want to fall.
What?
It's
Yeah.
warm.
The sky doesn't go in. It is always there.
For somebody who lived underground like pretty much all their life, it's really fucking bright.
Yeah, it's pretty dark down in Orzammar, to be fair. It's like,
What?
It depends where you are, really.
I guess I technically wouldn't have.
Yeah, in the forest district, it get real bright.
You didn't live underground, did you?
No, I'm from the capital.
No,
here.
sorry.
I live on ground.
I'm
Elfie.
sure we'll be traveling with the Kalypsia.
No.
That's what it's called. I
Okay.
remember it was something
not-
Titan this morning, but people have been saying the name, so I guess I should just probably memorize it by now.
It was surrounded by water.
Don't worry. We're gonna go on an A trip. We're gonna take you all.
Water side.
Stiora.
Yeah?
What about it?
What about it?
It's usually where a lot of Celestials live.
Yeah.
Never been. What?
What? Why are you pointing?
Okay.
What's wrong there, I guess. You just said
What?
it really loud and like pointed out.
Yeah, I was asking her if that's where she was from, because she said it was surrounded by water.
Oh, no. It was in this place on the map. It points to Hinode.
That's real far east.
What's over there?
Can't imagine what it's like there.
Hinode? I think that's how you say it? I don't know, I don't go.
When we first got outside, there were
Well, you know,
lots
I know
of
even less.
trees.
Yeah, you fair.
Ones with pink flowers.
Wow.
I know
Never
that
seen
we
trees with
go
pink
on
flowers.
trips from time to time. I don't read like off and off trips we do.
Trees are real good to make things.
The petals from the
Stones
flowers
better.
on the trees would blow off
Like stone.
very easily in the wind.
Hello.
Yeah, I bet you like stuff. You're kind of surrounded by that stuff underground. Oh yeah.
Burger.
A burger. I mean,
Yeah, like a sandwich with a meat, of onion.
It's pretty good, actually.
Oh, it's wonderful. Real Orzammar taste.
Give me a second.
Looks like he deals in burgers, food, and guns. I need to stop by his shop once the Kalypsia takes off.
The chef he is?
Because he asked me if I had a gun, and I told him no.
He's
I
a smith and a
don't.
chef.
So,
Where are you going? Good for range.
but yes, it's good for.
He wants to open a shop that is a restaurant and a smithy. It's an interesting idea.
Hey, I don't know if it would be the greatest. Ooh. Did you go behind this guy? I mean, yes, you could shoot. What if you had a bird?
Some strips of beef, fried onion, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of lettuce. Pour some of the grease I use.
So, Ehka,
extra flavor, 'cause
right.
nice spices.
Yes, that is. Yeah.
You planning to go on to Kalypsia as well?
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yes, I have heard
Yeah,
many
go bear
people
with
here
my
have
ale, but I
been
don't got any.
wanting to from several people, so
Oh, some ale with
seems like most
Yeah,
are.
and
You best believe
why do
I'm
you
going
want to
be
get on
one
it?
of your customers. Speaking
Mm.
of which, I heard you.
Haven't used
I do not have very many places to go, and she is also going, and I'm following her mostly, but it is a... It is interesting, is it not?
I suppose it is. You don't need to have some great reason. I just was wondering.
Where are you going?
It just seems like a lot of people. It's
Time, I guess.
complicated.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will not pry.
And then he has his
Yeah, it's just weird.
black
That I wouldn't want
powder.
It's a dragon.
Okay.
I see.
I don't know where he keeps that.
In a holster.
He just sort of pulls it out.
Maybe a little stupid, but
Stupid.
we'll see.
Yeah. I got this.
When did... You know, I'm not gonna question it.
Frying pan?
It is fine if you do not want to.
Yeah, good metal.
It's just better to not to.
Yeah, no.
Do you know?
Yeah, mithril.
I assume... Were you able to find it in...
You'd think it's weird, probably.
So.
Oh no, me and
Maybe.
me and Fang, we camped out.
I had some left over.
I think the entire thing is weird.
You used mithril?
Flying boat.
You can camp next to us. I did say
Yeah, she gets like the heat real good, you know? Like dissipates real nice.
I'm not a...
Iron is kind of iffy if you get the
Really?
thickness, but...
Well, if I'm considered a puppy, then yeah, you're a puppy as well.
Would you mind if I just give it a little...
If you ever want, I mean, you have the bow, and I'm sure you're comfortable with it. But if you ever want any other weapons, hopefully I'll be able to make some while I'm up there.
That is hard metal.
They're both pretty bad, honestly.
I mean, I make guns and really anything you can find in a smithy.
Like the handle here, but most of it's just platinum.
I will think
Of
about
course,
it.
your dagger is
I should just speak to
really nice, but if you want anything else,
no matter what.
I will consider. I don't know what Ehka would want yet, but I guess I'll see.
Sure, I will.
and I know you think guns are weird and strange, so if you would like to learn how to use one,
It's not...
I could show you, and then maybe you can think about whether you want one of your own.
Well, I have a project.
It's not really a weapon. It's...
That is not a bad idea.
Hang out then.
You might want to dare a weapon. For the nerd. Stewards are fine when you
Yeah.
you try.
That would be.
Say that for a sec.
That's actually some just.
I'm pretty mithril kind of hard. Adamant I never work with. Hard to get.
Oh, there you are.
My own magic, yes. I can...
Yeah.
I can at least use
Also
the
hard man out at once. Heavy.
I mean, hell, I flew all the way here, yes. And I at least have...
But this would you be making pipes?
There's no proving it because I only have one tattoo.
But you know, like barrels.
There's no real other way to prove it.
Yeah, guns. Oh.
Oh, one day when I get home.
It's like the swords and stuff are harder. No, I can see how. I'll be completely honest.
Using adamantine for
When you get home.
A rifle bore seems
Yeah, eventually.
incredibly.
One day
So you know.
when I go back.
Bad. Yeah, nah. You want to use mithril.
I mean, only
It's much lighter.
early a lot.
I mean, even then, just like some enchanted steel could more than handle any kind of force you could throw down the end of a barrel. That's where you're wrong.
Shivana, I would have been considering I haven't seen any others.
Yeah, I
assumed
know.
You were away from your tribe.
But I am. Yeah. For now, I want to go out and travel for now. I have my reasons to, at the very least. So I came to the, the ship. I want to go and But I'm happy to find it. Another one of, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Am I missing something?
What?
No. No, you're not. I thought you were like attached, so I'm being a bit skittish about asking questions.
Well, I mean,
a little silly about it now.
At the moment, technically, yeah. I left my tribe. My tribe's back in the islands. But I'm not fully detached.
So you have no place to stay for the next 2 days until you board the Kalypsia, right?
Because I have two
haven't had a
options.
place to stay in all of my travel.
What? It's not like I'm being awkward or...
Into a conversational hole, and I don't know how to get out.
We
You
can
get
just
out.
end the conversation.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like-
get out by saying,
Would you
I
be
do not want to
comfortable
talk anymore.
staying here with
Yes,
Yilgrim?
exactly. Simple as that. Yes, because he gave me a burger. But what? I mean, maybe they're following the Titan.
Right.
The Kalypsia.
I mean, but the Kalypsia is like stationary right now, so I don't know what they're
Well, yeah, it's stationary, but you know, the birds might follow it. I don't know if it can
Would you
fly. I just
like
don't
to
know.
stay at an inn? Have a room?
What is an inn?
An inn is a place where people
Yes, but I'd
can
rather
pay
not.
money to stay in a room for
Because
a
I feel
night
like if
or
I do, you're gonna
multiple.
laugh at me.
Usually pay them every night to stay in the room. Or however long you stay.
How much do you pay them?
It depends on where it
can't
is.
stop
and
it.
They're all different. I mean, I don't know how much an inn here costs. I haven't seen, but
So it even took me weeks to get here from the islands. I had to constantly stop
I have
because of this.
these coins. I was told I needed to give them to people for things.
My fault.
how much?
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Your wings look fine. I just think they're very.
It's the
I've
mana
never counted all of it.
You know?
Yeah, that's how you
That's why it's so
fly
sparkly.
away.
I know, but I don't want exactly. It's not like you have them.
Would you be okay with me counting it?
I'm supposed to have them. They're there. Shut up. My magic has decided to be invisible today. Shut up.
He's a little drunk.
All of my magic is simultaneously.
As you
decided
run
it
through the
wants to be
pouch, it's
invisible
gonna be
today. Shut up.
roughly 100 silver.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Honestly,
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm not sure what the prices are like here in Keshian or Milsante, but there's a good chance you
Is she
could
always
get
like
a
that?
room. I don't know. This place does seem
always
pretty
like
nice,
what?
so it might be a bit much here.
How do I know what
I don't even know how to
an
describe
inn
it.
is
Sporadic?
when I see it?
Yes. Always.
We
Athena
usually
always
have
sporadic.
a sign, but honestly, I don't
Everywhere?
even know where an inn is here.
Moves from one topic to the. Well, honestly, I'm glad you're better. And
She
said it
is a
But
character.
we can find one. I mean, I need to
Look,
find one still.
She's not
so
wrong that
you
it is
can come with
comforting
me
to
when
have
I'm looking.
another sheep on her own.
Oh,
It's not like there's. It's not like there's tons of us just around.
That is true. Don't really see many. She was first one I ever seen. In person, at least.
I mean, it's 'cause realize it's rare to find another lone one. Hmm?
You said that you're going to be boarding the ship as well.
Yes.
So then this won't be the last time we see each other?
No. Probably not.
I mean, if you were staying in town a few days, I'd assume most people who are boarding the ship were all going to be in town for a few days, so you might see the similar faces here and there. Good to get to know people before you board the ship, okay?
I would like if we could keep seeing each other.
Okay. I don't see why not. I'm sure I'm going to see plenty of these people again. If several of them have already said they're also getting on the ship.
I at least want to see if it actually flies.
Right? It's so weird.
From Orzammar all the way to here, so I would think so.
I mean, it could have. That's fair, but still, it's so big. You have to see it to actually believe it.
It is pretty crazy.
How they actually get something that big and heavy flying?
So, what are ships normally supposed to do if not fly?
Float on the water.
How does something so big float?
No idea. I mean, I guess technically the same essence applies to the islands. I mean, Stayora, since technically those are. We have a lot of floating islands. Some better.
I've seen the small boat. The ones with the big paddles that you push.
Paddles? So most boats use sails. Okay. I don't know. I've never really been on one.
I don't
really needed to.
I don't know.
Did you fly all the way from Stayora?
I did take a few stops on the way here, but
yeah, that's.
Big ones like.
Ooh.
Was there something wrong about that?
No, it's fine.
I mean, there's.
I just can't imagine being in the sky and looking down, and that's just it's a long trip.
I mean, yes, it was. It took me a while to get here, like I said. But I mean, humans as well.
No, I don't fly.
Little.
What?
He's really smart.
Okay.
Welcome back.
It was
Where you
really
sure go?
warm, so I decided to. It's my jacket, actually. I decided to put some of my stuff back at camp.
Man, Jack is just a fancy shirt.
It was a front. It was like an armor front. It's fine. They don't
Like a
need
fancy
it.
shirt.
Look at all.
Those are some interesting boots.
Yeah, I get to kick people. Listen, if I don't have my armor, I kind of want something to fight back with. Just in case.
Those
Okay.
beetles.
That looks painful.
Did you just call her boots beetles?
Yeah, you know, like the beetle with the one horn.
Well, they're actually based off of Tirich. So.
Bless you.
They're more like claws.
I don't think you're the one who could be saying bless you when you basically mumble half
That's just
the
me.
things you say at that.
I'm not mumbling in Dorman accent.
his dwarven accent.
It really is. It's hard.
No, that's what he
Very,
said.
very thick. Oh. You know, sometimes I completely understand the things that you say, and then other times I just don't.
Surprisingly, there's a thicker version of that.
I mean, there's a thicker.
Oh, there's one. I met a dwarf fucking years ago, right? And I swear, any word that came out of his mouth, I couldn't understand a single word of it. You would have to have like a translator with it. He had a really thick accent.
Oh.
I think he was from the capital, though, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I remember that, bro.
See, I understood that. But some words I just don't.
I mean, I don't have a hard time understanding him.
Nah,
I tend to have
it's
a
11
bit,
years off of it.
Yeah, with age come wisdom and all that, good, you little baby.
Yeah.
He called you a little baby.
He's a baby. He's only 20.
Shut.
Do people call you that a lot? It seems to be the trend today.
No, well, yes, back home they do, but...
Are you all still gathered outside of this alleyway? Fair enough, I suppose.
You want another burger?
We're having a fun time bullying the baby.
I'm not... I can't even talk to you, because technically, to you, you have all the right
you're really
to say.
smart.
You're literally over a century old.
Yeah, he's real smart.
100 years older than you.
Fair enough.
Me too? What?
You're smart.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit smart. I like to think so.
Scholar?
Of sorts. I'm a rune crafter.
Interesting.
I don't know where to go for
Been quite a
my
while since
gun.
I've met one of you.
Probably so lost.
I mean, you can go to me.
Yeah, but
It just depends on how. Well, I can do runes. It just depends how complex you want them. I'm usually I can make the runes to make it fire magic, but as far past that, anything special, I can't do it.
Well,
I can learn.
Crafter as well?
I'm assuming.
I'm like a gunsmith, a tinkerer. So, I usually make complex mechanisms and stuff and repair them. Sometimes they call for runes, like my gun. So.
Oh, really? Oh, what the rooms are you knowledgeable about? I'm assuming
Not
fire.
many. No, my gun actually fires light magic, but it's my own. I just have runes on it to allow it to channel my magic, or at least allow me to put my magic into it.
I was just considering needing a weapon, and now because of what you said, I'm not actually considering.
So likely.
You should get away.
Yeah, so my gun is similar to a catalyst.
When have I asked you to take care of me?
Self-power.
We don't have to. I was like,
Speaking of which, did you ever ask them about getting a room?
even if I'm from different tribe, that still hold up.
I think at this point I'm just gonna camp outside of the city. You're one of the options, Mr. Dwarf. Mr. Mountain Crusher?
Milgram.
Mountain Breaker.
Mountain Breaker.
Mountain Breaker. Mountain Breaker. You're one of the options I have.
Oh, actually,
Mistreat me like a baby is...
since I have a bunch of strangers here, I have a question. Just as a general thought, who here has come for the Kalypsia?
That'll be all of us, honestly.
Alright,
At least everyone here has.
As you could tell, the
And-
people who stand out.
And out of everyone here, how many of you were brought here by a dream?
You
if I
were
was
too?
brought here by someone, does that count?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, all of
1, 2, 3, 4,
all
5.
I thought it was interesting when you said you wanted to go to the Kalypsia because of a dream. Kind of keeping it to
Nobody
myself
else?
because I thought people would think I'm crazy.
Nope, I have met
Everyone knows
19 people already.
I guess I'm not crazy. Or maybe we're all crazy.
you had the same dream, Ehka?
I didn't hear about it.
I had a dream. I don't know if it was the same.
Perhaps it's
A dream.
Well, from
dream
what I
that
can
told
see,
you
the
to
only
come
person
here.
that got the dream where I'm
Hey.
from is
There's
myself
a dream going round.
and
She
a
said, the end
mute.
of the world. Everyone's going to the Kalypsia.
Dream didn't really tell me to go here, but the Kalypsia was in the dream. And I had that dream before the Kalypsia was even built, so... I mean, it's kind of strange.
Before.
Yeah, well... It's fairly recent.
Hmm.
I just left Orzammar.
But I mean, you don't build a flying city in a day.
No. I'd assume
I hadn't heard anything about it for a while.
Wasn't it the dwarves who worked on it?
Yeah.
When you've heard it more, if anything, then. Or is that-
I didn't hear about it for a while.
I guess, yeah.
I assumed they were not making it very public, at least early on.
I'll make some pipes.
Who knows who built it or why it was built.
Well, that's fair.
I'm sure a lot of dwarves would keep something like that secret. I mean, I don't want everybody
Yeah,
to
so
know
we weren't
until...
allowed to talk about it too much.
Oh, were you in the end?
Nothing.
No, I made some pipes.
Hmm.
That is interesting on the very least.
I think if it was talked about anywhere, it probably wouldn't have been the capital. That's where a lot of... where the secret stuff that goes on in Orzammar is talked about. I've never been, but...
Yeah, no surprise.
Yeah.
I would be more surprised if you had been, actually. So what do you think it means,
So this is
Rune Master?
Well, I'm thinking that I want to get into the guts of that airship, see what makes it tick.
I also want to look at...
Pipes.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine it's not
Well,
the
you have
pipes
someone
that
who
keeps
can-
it afloat.
My pipes.
It's like saying a gun is just a barrel. It's not... there's a lot more going on.
I mean, it could be.
No.
No.
Cheap gun.
I mean, I don't really know how they work, if I'm being perfectly honest.
It's a lot of stuff.
But yeah, I want to learn how the Kalypsia runs, see how it works. And then just, you know, especially to make sure that it isn't gonna... Yeah, it's good and it won't break.
Well, I'm sure the dwarves on board will make sure that it won't break, right?
Actually, that's just a thought. If the Kalypsia goes out to the sky, do you think it's going to fall up or down?
Up.
I mean, I believe that would very much depend on what exactly is keeping it airborne. If it is what I guess is potentially hundreds, if not perhaps thousands of movement runes, then maybe a significant loss of mass might fling it.
Now I'm just imagining that giant airship slingshotting itself. And that's just
Fast travel.
mean, I'm sure it will
That's
be
just
that
quite
simple.
the image. That is. Huh.
Yeah, if you get high enough, you fall up
We'll be fine.
into the sky.
All I have to do is like set it up, and then all of you lot just do the rest of the work for me.
You're terrible.
Is she always like
That's
this?
how
Yes.
Kalypsia works, because it's like right on the edge of it, so like part of it going up, part of it going down. At least that's what I think.
I'm sure they'll let me look at its mechanisms. I'll look at them and be like,
I'm saying, Braid,
that's
it's
really
because I'm
good,
sure you're
and
gonna
it's
make me
not gonna
stick with
do
it.
that at all, ever. It's not gonna go up or down or slingshot or crash or burn.
So far, I believe it was 25.
I hate that I'm probably going to stick with you because yes, it's nice seeing at least a familiar sight.
You don't want a burger?
I wish you luck.
I
in
just had one.
Whatever that brings you.
We used to him on Campbell gave you free burgers.
Is,
I don't need any more
less
for now,
special
but
than I
thanks.
thought I was a few hours ago.
Actually, probably it's pretty.
Only arrived a
And
few
then-
hours ago, did you?
After a bit.
I've been here a day. I just haven't really, mostly keeping to myself.
If you got extra ones, I'll take any.
I imagine you went to quite a lot of locals as well.
There's a market just over there. I can make some fresh.
Isn't over there?
Because eventually you
coast?
probably learn to look for the people who look
Yeah.
like they don't belong here.
Yes, that's a coast somewhere.
There's a lot of them.
I think she fell asleep.
On the ground.
But a lot of people are making their way towards Kalypsia, so it makes sense.
So what are your plans on the ship?
To be honest, don't really have any. Check it out. Seems interesting, and I heard it was landing half close to where I'm from. So, let's travel, find work, I suppose, is the first thing. Whether it be temporary or if the place is nice enough, we'll see.
Oh,
yeah, have you noticed all the butterflies that like fucking flying upside down?
there are a
That's
lot,
funny.
and are they upside down? I haven't really paid attention to them.
Yeah, I think they're all sick or something. It's funny.
But you
Very skilled.
have a place lined up, or?
Are you able to fly upside down?
Nothing lined up
No.
yet, but
Are you?
again, I'm hoping to work
Oh, well,
on the ship.
technically, when I'm like
If
fully
not
in the
work
air, but I'll, like,
on the ship, at least work
Like,
on the ship.
with my okay
I'm
upside down as
Civilian
in
life probably needs some degree of maintenance
try.
and whatnot as well.
I don't know how good this is gonna be, but I'm gonna try.
And I'm sure someone with
And
your
like-
skill set could probably find something quite easily.
Oh, of course.
is she going to get sick?
No, what's,
Huh?
I would
What?
say
She's going to get. She's going to try to fly upside.
woman.
The blood might rush to her head. I don't think she will get sick.
But if you're a blacksmith, I'm afraid you have a lot of competition.
Oh yeah,
3 or 4 making the way.
We're gonna try.
Oh no.
it's going to be a lot of those.
I can't even look.
And there's you two, and
Ah.
then a mercenary.
Oh
from
my.
is also
Ugh.
blacksmiths.
Okay.
To get some, work
Are you
done.
okay?
Yeah.
Is there something wrong?
Me?
Yes.
Well, you should be asking her. That I'm fine.
I mean, you're the
I'm
one
so
that's
fine.
looking
You
away.
sounded-
She's just.
No,
giggling.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that for too long. You're going to make yourself.
And you've known her.
Yes.
Is she okay?
I mean, honestly speaking, she's not even the most eccentric
No.
of my kind that I've met.
I didn't think so.
Considering.
Oh my.
Are you enjoying this?
Athena.
Doesn't matter. I'm just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
Careful not to hit your.
Just came to see what was happening, and I figured that out. Take care, you all.
Hey,
I just don't want you to actually hit me with your wing. That's all.
Back in.
It's close.
honestly.
Yeah, I don't gotta worry about any competition. Unless they're dwarves.
You know, there are not more dwarves on the ship, or are you also a new rival? I assumed you weren't, considering you already had a shop lined up.
Nah, I don't.
Oh, you plan on opening with them. Got it.
Yeah, I can open one wherever, really.
Well, like I said, I look forward to it if you're gonna be selling those. What do you call them again? Burgers?
Burger.
Any chance you'll be getting some
seeing your kind.
fries?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Not that surprised.
Could get some more fries. More fries would be nice.
Fries?
I'd love some. All fries.
Yeah, like you take a potato, you put it in some boiling oil, and you fry it. Cut it in half, put a little salt, put a little pepper.
Sorry, what was that?
I know. Hi there.
You're...
Come on into the group.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of like an outside of it. There you go. A nice friendly circle.
Sure are friendly.
Listen, I'm friendly when you're friendly, and this person
And
came up
how
and
has your
actually
day
said
been so far?
so they were friendly. Ah, yeah.
Good to hear.
Hi, I'm Clara. Just
Ah, yeah.
Do,
I'm Athena.
I'm not used to seeing your kind around here with the magic doohickey and the wings.
Oh, the...
actually
are
kind
you
of sorry to hear
specifically
that.
talking about celestials, or like she-born specifically?
Food is...
Sorry, say that again.
Nice experience.
Are you talking about celestials, or just
It's annoying
Well,
constantly.
both, I guess.
Yeah, but I heard that some food can taste good.
Can't really speak for the other side of the celestials, but I know for she-born we tend to travel a lot.
Well,
Different ways, but yeah, we're not really in the same spot for more.
pressure of a good taste is...
Oh.
Is it warm here for you? I mean, you lived up north.
Yes, it is kind
So I
of
guess
hot,
technically it would still be
actually.
rare
Yes. Just like
for us to be,
eating something.
you know.
So I'm assuming you wore a lot more when you were up there. How cold it probably is. I mean, I wouldn't know.
But no, you...
Oh, yes. If you don't cover your entire body with layers, you will freeze to death.
Hmm.
I mean, we're not.
How long have you been gone?
Is that is that the flying doohickey thing that's coming?
Maybe a couple months, half a year? Maybe? I don't know. Time is weird.
I mean, it's kind of odd to
Do you miss it?
You want a burger?
Friendly faces here.
I do.
Yes, actually. Would you make a burger?
There are more...
They're quite amazing.
The north is not a nice place, so I don't miss that, but it is still home.
Hmm. Do you have family
I'll
there?
make about
give her a demonstration.
5 more. Run up.
Yes.
That's like you flying earlier. You were...
Gotcha.
Come on.
There was a...
Yeah,
What
the
about
bakery
you?
up there. I just need to buy more.
I haven't been gone in Orzammar long.
I would literally just
excuse me,
was so
I left Orzammar through boat and I arrived here this morning. So, but it's different.
It's
only 20.
literally just floating.
I miss working in
Maybe
the.
she's sleeping.
Yeah. Let her rest.
I've been trying to hold back and be so nice since your tenant come out of it.
I will say I miss not waking up and getting to work in the smithy. Just kind of walking around is.
That is a
I like to work, so it's strange not to be And I've never really been away from my father, so I'd say, yeah,
Alright, now fly back down.
I do miss home.
Do you not often take break or?
No. I mean, we'll take a break sometimes towards the end of the day. We'll go to the tavern and drink all night, but pretty much every day we'd be working.
It's faster than the full.
You're right, it is faster, but I just... Listen,
I mean, there's not always work to do. It depends what orders we have, but
as you can see, we can't...
depends the time of the year, and sometimes we're busier than others.
Technically safe.
I think I understand. Not sure. No, don't really. I don't know.
Hey, real quick. I've hopped out of character. Would it be okay to spectate?
Fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Probably flies faster than me.
But yeah, I mean, I grew up in that shop, so grew up helping around.
I told you I'm
Eventually
tired.
making stuff myself, and eventually expanding the shop to working on guns and clocks and things. Because my father wasn't really good with those kinds of mechanisms and things. He's better with metalwork and making blades and armor. But I kind of specialized in the more complex stuff. I thought it was really cool.
Ehka is not familiar
Fascinated by all of it.
with much of what you mentioned. Like a clock.
Clock is a mechanism that tells the time. Like what time of day it is. It's has a bunch of, it's like a circle with a bunch of numbers on it, and there are arms on it that move to tell the time.
Oh, sounds convenient.
It can be. And I mean compasses, but compasses aren't the most complicated. But they're very helpful for navigation.
Do you think maybe we should wake her up?
Respond to it, don't respond to it, don't respond to it, don't respond to it, don't respond to it. I'm sitting back down. I'm
Alfie.
sitting back.
You okay?
Okay, I was gonna ask what you were gonna sit on. Yeah, I see.
We can also use our ways to do this as well.
Well, that is mighty handy, being able to sit wherever. Wait. Yeah, how, if you have to use that to sit, how is it any more relaxing than standing?
You're
Are you
fine.
okay?
You just sound like you were having a bad dream or something. So.
Yeah.
Does using Nana make you tired? I've never used magic.
Our wings do
Is technically our bad dreams.
efficient as possible.
It doesn't actually take that much in order to just fly. Fly, technically. She's right, I was being somewhat lazy, as I at least have enough minutes
Well,
to float and fly
maybe
for a
if
while
you
longer.
sleep, you should
But I
not
was
sleep
actually flying
behind
these
the
things
houses
this morning.
or in the alleyway.
Otherwise, long distance flying can be Let me guess.
God, you sound like my
I
parents.
don't know where else to go.
Instead of going
He mentioned an inn, but I don't know where that is.
One of the first things we learn is
I don't really know either, so it looks like we'll both be looking.
Will you go in with the wind, with your body? With the wind. Or you go in with the wind, with your body upright? Because that
I was
creates
on with the. I was at least attempting to go with the wind while I was traveling a long distance, yes.
What were you carrying?
Just kind of a luggage. I don't have that much with me.
Biggest luggage would be. Even then, you wouldn't get that tired. How many stops were you taking along the way? Even just a little 5 minutes.
And see, that's the a few, yeah. I mean, there was the one long trip, you know, I had to cross over the ocean. And that took a few hours of just non-stop flying at the very least.
Did you check to see which part of the land was actually closest to the next? Geography speaking, it's easier to plan out the trip if it's a longer stretch.
Did you get much sleep day before? Or?
You're probably just not used to it because you're flying in with your train.
No.
No, not
Mm.
From the flying
not really.
from the Fort Islands.
I tried not to sleep until I got here. I didn't want to miss it.
Do you feel sick or dizzy or anything?
I'm also technically
He's using him to see.
Is that not normal?
No, it is not.
Quite useful. I can't quite do that with mine, but you know.
You got a big wingspan now.
I certainly do.
I usually feel
Right. Well, it was just
dizzy.
It's fine.
What?
Yeah. No, I was just passing.
Shrimp.
Oh. Okay. Well, hopefully,
Shrimp burger.
hopefully tonight you can get actual sleep, maybe, and those feelings will go away. Hopefully.
He really wants to sell those fruits and seeds.
Maybe.
He was. That person's a merchant, I believe. He came up to us earlier offering to sell fruits and seeds from us.
Yeah, we'll find it in somewhere.
Family used to say those feelings were because we didn't get to eat enough.
Those things every so often.
Could be part of it if you're not eating enough. I just assumed because you fell asleep back there. And maybe it was exhaustion. Have you been eating?
Today was the most I've ever eaten in a day.
And that's
Before we were
definitely not
given
healthy.
food,
Most of the merchants apparently only stop
before we were given food
so they don't
once
always get
every
it all
2 days.
Really not healthy. Very not healthy.
I really should have left the
Well,
island sooner, but
that's if they
Well, you know, I
didn't
say sooner,
forget to give us food.
it's been
Or
10 years since I got back
sometimes they said there wasn't enough to go around.
So,
What role did you take in your tribe?
Well, with your money, you should be able to get your own food whenever you're hungry. Sure, on the Kalypsia there will be food. I mean, I think people living on it. I think.
Islands waste, reuse it,
Um,
sell it, or help resell it and give it to the crowds.
I'm sure there'll be ways to make money up there, especially if there's people living on it.
I didn't realize there was such a place.
A lot of wasteful folk on the Upper Islands, honestly.
Even to face such things, so
They just so much of it is still completely usable.
still not used to all of this.
I know it's not nice. Personally, we try to sell.
Seems like it.
I have no idea how we're doing.
You want shrimp?
But you'll get used to it in time.
Sorry. Yeah.
Huh?
Was it?
You want shrimp?
Or like,
Yeah, about some shrimp.
Those are always good.
Shrimp.
Talking.
Yeah.
Like a single
Grilled
shrimp.
So
No, I got like 5 or 6.
Your tribe travels a lot more.
I'll take
than
a
the
shrimp.
island.
And that doesn't say a lot coming from me. It admittedly has like a magic clothing sword. And we
A bit of oregano, a little bit of lemon.
I'm also like,
Grilled over fire.
Oh,
I can't
well,
swing this thing like I used to.
They're good, right?
yeah. No,
You want one?
Pilgrim is a really good chef.
Yeah.
Well, that's just
Did you make these or did you buy them?
I bought them raw and then I cooked them over fire.
Oh.
How
I was just about to say,
often
because
do
they're
you
real
eat?
good,
Swords and weapons.
but yeah, these.
At least twice a day.
That is good.
That much?
You are a really good
Yes.
chef. A cook.
That is
Whatever.
pretty normal,
I
I
eat 3 or
thought.
4 times a day.
Hmm.
Oh, here or somewhere else or
No, the big boat.
where?
In Kalypsia.
Maybe not normal.
Is it really that big to open a restaurant?
I mean, I don't know.
On the top. So.
They
Would
would
not
say in
take
the
it down.
days that they didn't feed us that it didn't matter because we were going to die soon
Exactly.
anyways.
I haven't really seen it yet.
I do suppose that explains why there's so many new folks here today.
I'm really
I assume
starting to
here
not
for
like
that.
this place.
Sure, not all, but a lot.
Yeah,
Remains,
I don't,
Yeah.
What's
I
wrong
don't
with you?
like it either.
you know, that's
Hmm.
What
What
is
place you
your
talking about?
experience?
Not here.
you're still better at
Somewhere else.
I had to learn music.
Oh,
You want
well,
shrimp?
it's good to hear that it's not
Eh,
Nissan
no, thank you.
the problem.
Mm.
They're very good.
I've only had one person point a gun at me today, and nobody has hit me. So this place is better.
I still don't know if I should call an airship or not.
Well,
I still kind of don't believe in it.
yeah, it's good for folks not to point guns or hit people. Unless they're doing something bad.
Grilled some shrimp. A little bit of oregano, a little bit of lemon. I can give you one, but if you can't put him.
I'm not a lemon.
I honestly was
Oh, okay, then you can have a shrimp.
Thank you.
I don't have a sword in my hand. Feel like I'm pretty much useless.
So I take it you folks are here for the flying thing too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I hope you enjoy your stay in Misante before you end up on there.
Tend to get sick of certain fishes.
And I look forward to seeing you around town while you're here.
It is appreciated.
Yeah.
We
The
got
place is nice.
Plenty of great places for food, rest, and all sorts of others. So don't be shy about going into business.
Alcohol could be better, but
End up more hurt than
I've never had alcohol.
You want to try?
well, we're gonna have to change that.
I'm sure there's nothing too bad about it here.
Okay.
I really feel like I
It's
just
just
can-
but at the same time,
not as good as
Yeah.
what you might find in Orzammar.
Just don't do anything with the bottle.
Oh,
Really
yeah.
weak too.
I mean, we get plenty in from Orzammar from the traders.
Do
Maybe you
I?
just didn't go to the right spot.
You take
Maybe
the
I
cap
didn't.
off and then you just pour it into your mouth.
This hurts.
I don't drink too much if it's your first
Yes.
time.
Yeah, only take a sip. See if you
Try it
like
this time.
first.
Mm.
Might be a bit weird at first, but it's alcohol's great, especially after a long day of work.
Just trying it for the first time.
Yeah, I thought that would be the reaction.
Well, did you give us strong stuff or weak stuff?
Yes, I've drinking liquor before.
I don't think it's that strong. It doesn't taste very good though.
Oh, well, that's probably your problem.
It doesn't bother me.
We should probably go find a place to set up camp since I'm gonna have to be camping out.
Well, you may be used to it, but someone trying it for the first time, that wouldn't be the best.
Oh no, that's why I told her to take a small sip.
Does all alcohol burn like this?
No,
No.
a lot of it does.
Depends.
But not
There's
all.
a lot of different types.
But it is normal that people drink this, yes.
At least in
I don't
Orzammar
really
is.
get it myself, but a lot of folks do, yeah. You don't need to force yourself.
Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't need to drink it. It's okay.
I'm assuming you know how our magic works. Similar to mine.
It hurts and it tastes strange, but it still tastes better than the water buckets they gave us.
Mm.
Well, if you want water, I got some you can drink from.
You know, maybe that's a good idea.
I do. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what having good friends.
It's just water.
You're sure?
Yeah, you can drink from it. It ain't no problem.
It doesn't smell like anything.
Well, that's because it's water. It doesn't have a smell.
The water that I was always given had a smell.
At the moment, I really only brought my
I didn't
hammer
like
and a
it.
small knife. But I don't know.
Well, that doesn't sound like very good water then. It's not difficult to make water good and clean. It's surprising that it'd be so bad to have a smell.
Actually, no, I doubt we'd find any of that. Oh, that would have been great material to actually bring with me.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Would have been great to make something out of it.
It's just pure refreshment.
I don't find any around here. You sometimes occasionally find it in the waste. Old tools and machinery that you can melt down or scrap for.
They gave us
It ain't
always
much,
tasted
but-
fine.
I think I'm probably going to terminate. Old man.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Very nice to meet all of you.
But all the water around here, if you get it from the wells and or get it at a restaurant, it'll be nice and clean like that.
Tomorrow. See you on the narrative.
Yeah, but it would have been perfect to get a weapon made of it.
At some point.
It would technically be a bad
Well, it's the hole they dig in the ground that reach down into water that is it's cleaner than just dragging it from a river or the ocean.
Have a good night, people I've barely met.
Good night.
Take care.
Bye-bye. I don't think I actually got his name.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go put my shrimp
I
away.
don't think he ever said his name. He sort of asked about that dream. He asked about people who were going on to the Kalypsia, but he never actually really introduced himself besides being a grown crafter.
Where are you from that you didn't have clean water?
Good. Pulls out a map and points to Hino Day.
I might miss the.
Surrounded by water, but you couldn't drink
It might take a little bit too long to go around trip.
Oh.
If I was just going there, I'd have enough time, but a round trip there and back, I probably wouldn't make it in time for the Kalypsia taking off, and then, or if it can even take off, and then I'd miss it. So, that and, well, we might be...
Do stuff like cook in the salt house.
You ready to head back to camp?
I probably not yet. I was just curious. We have been on this block, and you two have been talking, so I butt my head in because I'm nosy.
I think you're actually.
There are plenty of stuff that has salt in it. The dwarf there was here earlier. He was talking about fries. Salted, some kind of potatoes.
This really is just her normal.
All sorts of
Hi.
recipes.
I understand. After a single afternoon, I understand.
Oh, yeah.
Fun this way. You would laugh there. If you didn't, you would have left me to be sick.
You don't want to eat it on its
by
own.
myself.
It's a good thing to
put it on other
get
things.
something and add a little
You
bit
are
on top,
lucky.
and it makes it taste better. Makes it taste more.
Very lucky.
More.
How else would I know if I
You
like
love me.
Are you cautious?
I might,
You love
but you are
me.
still
Yeah,
lucky.
you do.
That's good. I suppose that's right. You would want to try just a little bit, but it also doesn't taste the best on its own. Somehow it brings.
I did not mean to take away from the conversation.
Oh, I mean, no, it's fine. We're just honestly just making general banter.
It's also complicated.
He's considering whether he's able to get Priscilla anyway, but we know how hard that thing is to get.
If I was
Don't know
even
much
to
about
find
it.
any around here, it'd be way too overpriced to even
I'm Clara, by the way.
consider buying. So that's
Probably.
fine. I'm sure we'll find.
We don't
we'll find
exactly have
something.
much important things to trade either.
Not anything that they want.
Good to meet you.
Quite expensive and very feathers that I could just trade
I'm
for
glad
whatever I
you
wanted, but
away from your island.
it's terrible
And you
without them.
well, experience all the rest of the things that it has now.
So I'll just find something lightweight, temporarily, and then maybe if the Kalypsia can't actually fly and it goes on travels, maybe I'll find some during our travels.
Yeah, if we ever passed nearby the floating island, you could probably pick some up and just jump off the ship and fly back when you're done.
I mean, would you be able to jump off the ship? I mean, that's why
You
I
gotta
guess
get
it has
in
just
some way.
Looks like you'll have some company.
True, if it just has like an open top, you could definitely just probably jump off.
Not an open top, but there's gotta be somewhere that you can that's open up that we can actually jump out of. Because like, how do you get into the ship if the whole thing's just sealed?
Is your tail okay?
Seal it while it's...
What?
She's moving a lot.
Seal it while it's...
She's happy. She loves me.
Don't look at it. It is fine.
She's happy. She loves me.
Looking at your tail.
Same.
There is not a problem. It is fine.
They're made of cartilage.
Shut up. Stop talking.
What?
I've dealt with her for an afternoon, and I understand, and I just feel bad for you.
Someone who gets it.
She chooses to stay with me, alright?
I do. That is fair.
Chooses to stay
I
with
did
me.
choose.
Are you sure you want to go back to
Sadly,
camp
I
with
have a
her?
feeling
Do you think I shouldn't?
She seems like a lot.
And sadly, I have a feeling that you're probably going to be my only choice for any familiarity around here, so I'm probably going to have to choose to even stay around you as well, which is honestly going to be dreadful.
I suppose.
I know how to set up a camp.
Of course you do.
You need
little
some
baby.
twigs, and you just, just like rub the twigs together until you get a spark, and some
You're
dry
still
leaves.
not that old yourself.
Maybe. I thought it was a good one.
Oh, there's more to a camp than just a vibe.
You keep calling him a baby,
Shelter, but I mean,
you're pretty young.
I can just gather some leaves.
For my race, I'm not pretty young. I'm 125.
Yeah, if we hear about some price.
I mean,
anything, I'm more in my.
How would you make shelter out of just leaves?
How do I say this? And
Welcome back again. We have not moved.
Nope, I understand that. And
No.
fair enough. Hello, hello.
I guess that's the best way to put it, really. Teens. Well, he's not teens,
You-
but cause bad.
You're around like a sixth of the lifespan of my people.
Move on. We're just.
Yeah, but I'm not your people, am I though? It's different. Like, I wouldn't compare a
I
human
didn't.
to my lifespan and say that someone that was 25 was a baby for a human, because that's a human, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm still not familiar with your people.
Good evening to my friend. Sorry to say.
I've met humans and elves.
We'll have to find out.
And some
Don't think I
of
can.
the
No, I doubt it.
the beast folk.
Beast can.
Then you
That's
should know
true.
more than anyone
I would
that
assume so.
everyone
It's
has different
quite,
lifespans
marvelous
and
that this
growth
bloodshed
processes and all that. Every race is
Even
different.
though I haven't
It's just I know he's a
ever
she-bone,
heard
so I know how he works, so I can tease him on it.
with me.
Because compared with us, he is a baby.
Technically speaking, yes, but I'm
Given
still fully
time to
grown.
learn about other races.
Baby.
I was either put to work or trying to learn magic.
Just
How
curious.
you
Sounds like
doing?
I've been asking everyone around in a couple of
ignore
Always
him.
try and lose her in the city.
Are you two
But,
familiar with
I
any
doubt I'll be able to lose her in this.
point.
I doubt. You're right, I am. But even if I tried to lose you, I doubt I'd be able to,
You got
because I
wings,
shine
right?
bright
That's a
yellow.
problem. You can fly like them.
I can't fly. No.
The life of an axe. No ability to blend
But
into
they do
the
look
shade.
kind of small. Is that why?
Well, I used to captain a ship.
At least I can stand with slightly bright light.
ship captain, leadership? Suppose that's a trade.
Yeah, no,
I just don't care to fly.
Your
It just seems
quest is finding the people
How
for the
often
right
do you
job,
fly
after
into the
all.
sun?
stupid.
So that's useful.
Fair point.
I mean, who don't be high up in the sky?
Useful.
Okay, no.
Well, you don't gotta go high.
What?
I don't think you do. At
Is
least. I don't know
Batman
anything about
also
flying.
like us?
I do not know.
Stay close to the ground.
Yeah, I'm good keeping my feet on the ground
I don't
at all
know.
times.
I've never met any with red
Okay.
colored skin like that.
Eh,
I'm
think
not
it can happen.
But
Do
he
not know.
Honestly,
kind of surprised that you have wings in your
the dwarf's invite is
That's
actually
you.
pretty tempting.
You do your thing. I don't need to challenge.
I don't know if it interests you or not, but I've heard word that there might be one or two places outside the city as well. That's at the gates.
Oh, there are a couple inns outside the city. That if I stay at her camp, I'm never
most
going
of
to
them are here in the city.
live it
It's
down,
fine,
and
class.
it is going to stain me for life, and I am forever going to be in her debt, and she's going to make sure to remind me of that every single day.
That's why the taverns are filling up rather quickly.
For
now
the
that
next
Kalypsia is
couple
around.
100 years.
That is true. I didn't think about
At that, if we were even around.
They're
So.
really filling up the
Do you
town.
think we stay together that long?
If we did, you would, though.
Do you think I'm your
I
man?
can't blame you for all the business and influx of you folks.
Why are you like this?
Yeah, I'd scout this too, to be fair.
He makes it easy. It's not my fault.
I guess.
Because I
Did
don't
you
even
shame
have
him
to
with a
try.
flying off?
At least for you, we're gonna try.
No, you just walked off.
We'll meet again. You know,
I'm not going to
I know you
smack.
walked
I'm
away.
not going
we'll
to
all get on this Kalypsia and meet each other again.
I just had to walk
hopefully.
away
I mean,
for a
this
moment.
is
That's all.
quite the,
Of course. That's all that
group
was.
of
Nothing
interesting
else.
adventures.
That's all.
A lot
Nothing
more
else.
exciting than what we had to deal with up north. A little bit of a vacation right now, if I'm going to be honest. But yeah. Pretty good what's happening so far. But, you know, we'll continue along. We won't give
You said there's a
much
couple
bother
places
anymore.
outside of town.
Didn't see them myself, but I heard it from one or two townsfolk around.
I'm gonna go look, because the sooner I get there and try to actually get into the room, the sooner I don't have to be in her debt.
Well,
Watch him get there and all the rooms
yeah,
before.
well, you know you're not a tool. I'd say you maybe got for that.
He has a tail.
Yeah, well, good luck, you know.
Lots of people have tail.
I can sleep. I'd recommend heading out the west
Do they?
gates along the river.
Westgate,
You
okay,
might find
thank
best
you.
luck at there.
How do you want to find your
Oh,
Are you
Just fly
tired?
over, you'll see our camp. You're not gonna
Do you know him? Or
From
is it
travel,
just-
yes.
You walk past one, it's
Camaraderie.
if you walked past the other.
I thought you didn't want to tell me where your camp was.
That makes it funnier.
You know where one is.
I met him today, but he's another human, you know, he's like a
He's
clean
going the
person.
right way.
That's fair.
We live on the
Oh,
same
not really.
island with the same kind of thing, you know, we have the same lifestyle, there's like familiarity and all that.
Get to
Besides,
it.
he's a little baby. I'm his elder, I gotta look after him.
Well,
Let's go next.
well, good luck with
Makes
that
it
then, I
easy.
suppose.
You
He
gotta
does
be
make it
honest, he makes it easy. Thank you.
He makes it really
No,
easy.
He makes it really easy.
Oh my. But could be worse, I suppose. In some way. Seems like a decent enough guy, though.
Hello. Several hours late. Anything you guys need for an NPC?
We have people playing citizens, but we don't really
Oh,
have
then you've
anything
actually been
planned.
to,
So if you want to come in and jump as a character, you can. It's up to you. Just have a good time.
Will do. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Fair enough.
I mean,
I'm
considering
from
the
here
Kalypsia
myself.
new. The
I haven't
Kalypsia
seen
new,
it,
so
though.
no one's really been on it unless they were building it, and even then, those were the doors. So
Okay, fair enough. I thought it was in the air for longer.
Oh, that's good
it's
to
new.
know.
It's first run, I think, innit? First run?
Yes, this is its first stop after Orzammar, after it left Orzammar. I don't know if they were
so
letting people board
It
back
had a
then.
stop then. Okay. Wasn't as bad
They
as I
built it in
thought.
Orzammar and left, and it's stopping here in Keshian.
For maintenance. Probably not a good test.
Do you
Not good
think you
news for
could
us.
show me how that weapon on your back works?
I mean, I'd rather not fire it in the middle of the city, but I can.
It doesn't have to be here.
Give it a day or so, and I can show you when we are back out.
Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work well.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want citizen thinking that we're causing a muck. They should
No,
do
the spots
things
where you
around
could
the
just be
place.
unseen by others, and but you'd only be shooting into the walls of the stone. It wouldn't be,
Even then,
it wouldn't be
don't
very
wanna
far, so it wouldn't be the
startle
best.
people.
Well, yeah, it'd probably be better
You do
just
get
to do
to see
it
him,
outside
that'd
the
be
city.
problematic as well, to say the least. Might get roughed up by some guardsmen.
Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, well,
Especially not a
adventures
few days before
common
coming.
around here. Those sorts of things do happen from time to time, but yeah, it's not the best.
Yeah, there's a lot of us coming
they're
in from
used to
elsewhere, specifically for the
adventurous sorts.
Kalypsia. Overwhelming. Is that alcohol?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You just getting tipsy or having a bit of fun?
I just wanted a drink.
I'm
I don't
curious.
know what that is, but it's adorable.
You the fun type of alcoholic or the sad kind?
What?
You the fun type
What
of
is
alcoholic
it?
or the sad kind?
I just like alcohol. Do a lot of
Well, I didn't
drinking
answer
back in
his question,
Orzammar.
though.
I wouldn't call
Not
myself
moving
an
fast
alcoholic.
anymore.
Fair enough.
And I'm definitely not sad. I love drinking.
Even better. You gambling sort?
No, not at all.
Shame.
A lot of drinking back in Orzammar, especially after a long day of working. We'd go out to a tavern and everybody would be drinking.
Where I come from, everyone is drunk in the evenings. Nothing better to do.
Is
Sometimes
this
even
also
drink during the
one of
workday, I
her
mean.
people?
What?
That's less so.
Is that also one of her people?
I think that is just a bird.
They are talking like they're familiar. Hmm?
What do you mean? Have you ever
Ask
been through
her.
an animal like that before?
Your eyes, they got so big.
What?
I don't know how to.
Your eyes, it's like they got big.
Well, if you ever decide with the gambling sort, let me know.
Okay.
I mean, are they still big? Because they seem the same size now.
No, they're not now.
Sure.
That's a big fucking bird. Oh my.
I'm going to walk away.
What? Okay, just in the middle of the street. Oh, yeah. Oh.
It was standing there. Do you not take the opportunity?
Usually, you don't. Okay. I don't feel like you just kill things in the middle of a city. That could
Do
have
you
been
not?
somebody's bird.
Oh.
No, I asked. It was fine. I asked if he was an
What do you mean you
bird.
asked?
I asked if he was an addy bird.
That could have been like somebody's pet.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, I mean.
That is
okay.
unfortunate.
It's our dinner now.
Wow.
We got
It smells sort of like the meat from earlier, but different.
It is not cooked.
Are you gonna clean up the blood?
It's fine.
I don't think it is.
No, it's fine.
It.
It's fine.
Do we have any
There
other
is
like
there.
buckets? Wait, there's this thing. Is this empty? It is blood in the middle of City Street.
Yeah, the rain will come down. They'll be fine.
Hi. Okay.
It's fine. It's our dinner. We kill things all the time for food.
Not in
Where
a
do you think
city.
meat comes from?
Do you just kill things in the middle of a city?
Usually, I don't find just birds in the middle of the city. Usually, they're fine. Hello, stalker number 2. What do you imagine? Care to join us?
I think that might be worse.
I hope guards come around and see her standing next to some blood and, you know, it's like a life lesson.
Don't we get so het up about we eat food all the time? It's food.
I'm not upset about the food.
You were right. She really isn't.
They were full.
She really isn't okay.
Oh, come on. Alright, little city boy. You still having to buy all your food from elsewhere. Some of us actually hunt ours. Alright.
I'm not upset about the hunting. It's the leaving a spot of blood on the ground.
Uh, Hold on. No, I am.
If it rains or when it rains.
I'll be back.
You're ridiculous.
You might want to step away from the. It's going to go everywhere.
You know what? Here.
Just pour it.
Whatever you're doing, I'm going to ruin it by dumping this water over it.
Blood. My hand is not there, but pretend.
Whatever you just did is gone.
I wrote in it that it was bird blood, but that's fine.
You shoot a bird?
She stabbed
She
it.
stabbed the bird. It was a really big bird. You stabbed it in the middle of the street in a city. And thought it was okay to leave the blood there.
Yeah, Ehka's back. This is a different roleplay, though.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me it was
I mean, it's not.
their own food.
I mean, we do hunt our own
It's
food.
not normal to kill something, then leave it in the middle of the street, and then leave it there for the guards to
Not in the middle of a city street with people around.
You were going to leave the blood.
the blood.
The rain will deal with it.
Yeah, but it's not like this is like a not that much traveled area. It is right in the middle of the. I get what you mean. Normally, yeah, the rain would just deal with it.
They said they were just watching, taking in the city sights.
Blood soak into a stone.
Right.
No?
There's always a stain, even with rain.
It's a little bit of blood.
Good to know.
Like
Thank you.
We're all just blood bags walking around anyway. What's the
Yeah, but
fun
your
of
blood's in your
us?
body.
And
Actually,
minus that one.
she's not.
What is she?
Shade.
My dear friend. You shade too.
I've never heard of that.
I'm just gonna get a bird out of your vision so that you can't be a little hissy about it anymore.
I don't. Okay.
You should save the.
You've known her. You sure that it's gonna be safe for her to be on the Kalypsia?
And she'll be
She
fine.
seems kind of crazy.
No, it's okay.
You sure she's not gonna just leave pools of blood everywhere? And be like, that's fine. Nobody's gonna worry about that, and it's not gonna cause a big panic. And
Yes.
you can keep your eye on her, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
You seem more reasonable.
Trying to be.
I came from my family.
Well, it sounds like she travels a lot, so she probably never stayed in a city long enough to get in trouble with the guards for doing something like that.
Maybe not. Don't know. It doesn't sound like she really likes the city. Just.
You like magic?
Which is understandable.
So I assure you, if guards found that, they would start an investigation and they'd be looking into it.
I see.
If they saw the bird next to it, they... I don't know, maybe not, but without the bird.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to get in the Kalypsia, it might be best during the 2 days. You gotta wait not to get in trouble with the law.
Yeah, this trip would
Whether
have
it's just
been
a
for
fine
nothing
or
otherwise.
being arrested, put in jail.
Dragon.
Hmm. Good thing I brought money.
Oh, it sounded like you knew more about it than I did. I guess it was more of a
No.
question than a statement.
No, I have no idea.
What was that? Never met one of those either.
You said you were a healer?
Yes.
That would be a good thing to have up there. I don't know what the Kalypsia's plan is. I guess go around land places. I have no idea what the purpose of it is, really.
I'm not sure myself.
Maybe for tourism? I don't know. Make
Could
money.
be. It would be pretty
I
smart.
don't know what's really on it to make money, though.
Well, if it's
Is there anything for people to
going
go
places,
on and spend their money on?
then maybe that is why.
Ill.
I wonder if it costs money to fly it. Like if it runs on something. Because if then, well, I guess they have people living on there. Maybe you have to pay rent to live on there, so then they could keep running it. Maybe it's just for people to live on. I don't know. Like it's its own. I don't know. Oh look, there's another bird. Hopefully this one doesn't get stabbed in the middle of the street.
Go on, let her. I mean, if it is a city like this, then maybe. I don't know anything about the getting houses thing in general.
I heard there were some people living on it, I think, but it might just be the people that work on it and run it. I don't know.
A spell that I know.
Could be.
counts to me, but you're also visible while doing so.
I really hope they let me look at its mechanism, see how it works.
Yes, my family taught me something they
As much as I'm not keen on being that high up in the sky, I mean, I am very, very interested to see how it works.
You're not the only person to say that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's my specialty to work on complex mechanisms. I tinker with things. Usually smaller things, watches, compasses, guns.
From vision.
Look at something like that would
still
be.
remains somewhat distorted, but it functions as needed.
Hopefully I won't be needing your services on the Kalypsia. I don't imagine I'll be getting hurt. Then again, I could be making a gun and it could misfire, especially if I'm making a black powder one. Those are generally at more risk to, explode.
Hopefully no one will need that kind of service. In general, I don't know
It'll be good
why.
to have you just in case.
My family is
I suppose.
quite old.
Hmm.
I'm 335 myself.
I mean, as long as it's a very stable ship and isn't going to... Well, it probably isn't going to stay up in the sky. I mean, dwarves made it. But I doubt it'd be under, any danger. It's probably the safest place to be. Up in the sky. Who can really get you other than celestials?
Maybe. My family's
Only people who can fly.
so
And even then, I heard there was a dome on it, so...
I am just worried about it falling.
It's not gonna fall. It won't fall.
years old.
Nah, okay.
And if they let me work on it and repair it and do any maintenance, I will make sure it won't fall, and it definitely won't fall. It's not gonna fall.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of really wishing I didn't have that dream, because then I wouldn't be going on it. I mean, maybe I'd go and look at it, but I wouldn't stay on it when it goes up in the air.
Well, you are. I mean, you could not have, but I guess you have your reasons.
How they perform them.
It is a little silly that people are listening to a dream.
I mean, that's... You had the dream too.
I know. I'm not saying I am any better.
I mean, that's why I wasn't telling people. That's why I didn't tell you why I was gonna get on it. Because I thought it was kind of crazy. I mean, when I first told my dad about the dream, he was skeptical. Didn't exactly believe me. He was like, it's just a dream, you know? But then the Kalypsia was built.
Family told me to study it.
And it was strange that it was in my dream before I even knew it existed or was going to exist.
Yes.
I thought maybe my dream really meant something.
Are you also planning on getting on the ship?
Maybe. Although, hopefully not.
I hope not. Oh, that was just a coincidence.
Just a weird
I
coincidence.
should save the coin I have then.
Yeah. I'd rather not see the underground of Orzammar filled with blood. And the surface, even...
Yeah, just stand behind a stove
Oh.
and sell it. They'll think you're the...
Yeah, sure it'll be fine. But, you know, it's, whether or not, hopefully I get to do some work up there. You know, make it worth it either way.
Right.
Yes, hopefully.
And maybe someday it'll go back and stop in Orzammar and I can see my father again, see how the shop's doing.
Starting to think she's not coming back.
Maybe the guard
Maybe
stopped her
she
because she
got
was carrying
caught
a
up with
dead bird.
I really hope not.
I mean, I don't know the laws around here in Keshian, but killing a bird in the middle of the street, I don't know how legal that is. I mean, you could buy a dead bird from a shop, like a butcher shop, but usually they don't have the feathers on them still.
They don't?
But usually you go to a butcher shop and they already defeathered it. A lot of them even chop them up, too.
Is it uncomfortable to see a bird get slaughtered?
Probably to some.
Well, I mean, because you have feathers yourself.
But I am not a bird.
I wasn't trying to say
Oh, him.
you were. I just...
Him? Who?
Oh, but I mean, both of you
It's...
have
I don't
feathers,
find
so
it
just-
uncomfortable. I'm not a bird. I mean, I've eaten birds, so... I mean, I don't really think about my wings all the time anyway. I kind of forget about it.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine. Like, you're saying sorry, but it's fine.
I've not been told I was good before.
I haven't known you very long, but I think you're pretty alright.
you think the world is actually going to end?
I don't know. Do you?
I think it is a silly thought.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
But it felt so real.
Do you think it will?
I don't want it to. I don't know if it will or not. But the dream felt very real.
Hmm.
Yeah, it did. I don't think it will end, but I don't know. I kind of feel like the opposite. My brain is telling me it's stupid, and my heart's telling me to. I don't know. Well, hopefully, if it is, we'll find a way to stop it on the Kalypsia, maybe. I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, so many people had the dream. I'm sure one of us is gonna figure it out. Hopefully. Well, it might be good to start looking for an inn. I think I was at. Are you good? You okay?
I was trying to grab my tail. You keep wrapping yours around yourself. I was curious why.
I don't know. Just something I do, I guess. Do you not have good control over it? Or...
I don't think I do.
Hmm.
At least not like that. It sort of just does what it does on its own.
Hmm. I have heard of that before. Though it is good to learn how to use it, it is like extra limb. Or extra hand, I mean.
Perhaps you can teach me?
I can try. I don't really know how I would explain how to use a tail.
All I know is that my family said people from the area we hailed from would sometimes consider the length of one's tail to be a symbol of status.
I have never heard that before, but we come from different places.
You said you wanted to look for that inn?
I just think with the time, maybe it'd be a good idea. I mean, if you don't want to yet, we don't have to.
Sleep for the night as well. A lot of folks been doing that.
Talking about it, yes.
It's either the inn or I find someplace outside, which shouldn't be too hard. The shade I was talking to said something about the Kalypsia having an entrance fee. So maybe I should save my money instead.
How much? Really good to know that.
Well, if you can't find anywhere else, you're welcome to stay in my home. There's another lady, she couldn't find anywhere, so I'm gonna let her stay the night. There's not much room, but it'll work.
I don't think that I should be staying with people I don't know.
Well, alrighty then. I'm perfectly fine with you staying with me if you want. It's better than sleeping out on a bench or on the ground somewhere.
I'm used to it.
Well, okay then. It's up to you after all. But the offer's there.
If anything, I mean, I definitely have more money than you. So, I mean, I'm sure I could pay for your room for a night, at least. At least for tonight.
But
At this late in the day, though, you may be hard-pressed to find rooms inside the city. You might have to go to those ones outside.
Probably with the Kalypsia. I mean, yeah, usually inns have a bunch of rooms. And people stay in different rooms. So you won't be in the same room as another person, but you'll be in the same inn. Same building. But if you stay outside, you won't have a door to separate you from anybody at all, so...
I could just keep further away.
Well, then you still gotta worry about animals and other folks and things. And just be
Animals
careful
are
now,
fine.
okay?
Well, it's up to you.
I don't want to be around that many people.
take it you have some place to stay for the night?
I do.
Since you haven't spoken of, that's good.
Camp past the west gate, right?
There's the northwest gates, yeah. That'd be my recommendation. Along the river.
But I'm not supposed to follow you.
No, you're not. Athena's wishes.
Well, you all take care for the night, and for the rest of your stay, I'm gonna head back up to the shop for now. I won't be going to bed yet, but hopefully I'll see you around.
Thank you for the help.
Of course. Thank you for, well, patronizing the city, I suppose.
You.
Is there a reason you. Sorry, just didn't know why you two kept looking at me.
I just wondering what you plan to do for the night, because I gotta know if you want to take up my offer or not.
No.
Okay.
Too many people. You said the northwest gate is the best place to go to make a camp, but that's where you're going.
You don't have to follow my direction. But we can still, go from that gate. It doesn't matter.
But Athena said not to follow you.
She just doesn't want people staying at our camp.
Oh. He wasn't specific then.
Well, just... that is, I'm pretty sure, all she means. Sure, plenty of people are camping. I heard people say they were going to anyway.
Okay. Which one is the northwest gate?
It'd probably be that one over there, because that's west.
Yes, it is that one. She was talking about it following the river, so it must be.
I see. I'll try to find a spot then.
Probably going to find an inn outside the city. All the inns in here are probably full, and they're probably more expensive too.
Probably.
What is that thing in the water?
That's a boat. Actually, the boat I came in on with the a guy who, yeah. Wasn't a very good ride. Probably should have paid more for a better ride.
I've never seen one like that.
Well, I suppose if you're both heading out to go make camp, I guess I should leave too, actually.
Yeah, if you're going outside.
God. I was gonna go back and see one in here, but... Well, I'd rather not use all my money on an expensive inn in here when, I'm gonna need money possibly to get on the Kalypsia.
Right.
Oh.
Shut up. Oh, hello, Ehka.
If I could ask you for directions and then you just disappear. Show that. Bro, if I'm being honest.
Fucking freak. Fucking motherfucker. Freak.
Fuck you.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Man, my stream.
Yeah, I need to do that. I need to end it. I need to end
I
it.
wasn't.
Who are you? I need to end my stream and get water and sit down. My back hurts so bad. Hey, I'm going. I wasn't gonna stream Kalypsia, and then I streamed Kalypsia, so that happened. I realized that like as a DM, I'm really only going to be talking about spoiler stuff for the session, so it's just gonna happen anyway. And if I'm DMing, I won't be in character. So, you know, yeah, I just figured it didn't matter that much, and I could just mute the stream if we're doing something spoilery anyway. So yeah, that's Kalypsia. This is the project that I have been working on for about a year. This is our session 0. We're gonna have another one of these, session 0.5, and then we'll actually be on the airship. And that'll be like official season start things. Good stuff. Yeah, it'll be a good time. I'm really excited. Oh, this went so much better than I thought it was going to. I was so worried. I mean, this is just a social session anyway, but like, yeah, man. Good shit. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so good. I've got so much stuff in my brain for this project. I'm so excited. But yeah, sorry. I'll stop rambling and talking your ear off. We have Tempest tomorrow, so that's fun. I'll be sub again because there's some story stuff going on, as you can see from the last episode. So Onyx is going to be put away for just a couple sessions. He's not my main anyway, so I kind of knew this was going to be the case. But, you know, good stuff. And then Monday, Warden starts back up officially. Last week we had our non-canon. But I didn't stream it because I wasn't sure if the TOS was going to let me do that. So, yeah, good times. This is happening every Friday at 7 p.m. EST with a pre-lobby at 6:30. So yeah, look forward to more Kalypsia. I'm really excited about it. This is just kind of like the pre-session stuff, like the test, to see what people are like, and people can play their characters and test them out and whatever, last second adjustments, whatever, things like that. And then official stuff will start happening, but I said that already. I'm gonna go, because my throat burns because I really need water, and I want to sit down because my hip and my spine hurt. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Tempest. Thanks for stopping in if you did. Means a lot to me. Have a good one, gang.